Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. But tonight is particularly exciting because it's our 1-year anniversary!
Yeah.
I remembered an anniversary, hooray!
Session 53.
Yep. And tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, on this lovely evening.
We have Strider.
I don't know why I shouted pickles before. I don't even like pickles.
We have Frey.
Greetings, friends and funguses.
And we have Himbo.
That's me.
And on top of that, we now also have some chat rewards that you guys in the chat can spend your hard-earned points from watching and make us do all sorts of fun and silly things such as switch out our Pokemon, naming NPCs, switching up our party, all sorts of fun stuff.
Speaking of which, hail hydrate, bitch.
Oh?
What?
I have so many chat points.
All right, this is why I got a drink.
Saved up. So,
Drink water.
I imagine this goes for the rest of us. What is Oh, for a moment I was wondering what the hell is Streech? But it's Stretch.
Streech.
Yo.
Alright, I've taken 2 sips of water. By water, I mean grape drink.
Now, you
Water,
may
I
want
have my Hydrata V8 stuff.
to raise that in the future because I have seen some streamers effectively get waterboarded by their long-time viewers. Because like your new viewers are going to be kind of nice. Like your long-time old school viewers who've been here for a year are just going to be like, "Ooh, we're going to torture the streamer." It's gonna be funny.
Fair enough, fair enough. Luckily, I don't have that many regular viewers yet, though.
You know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Indeed. I'm actually proud that I was able to come up with these stream awards and get the ones that I did on such short notice. Other than that, how are we all doing tonight?
Woo woo! I'm ready to go.
I'm really sleepy, but I'm doing great.
Heck yeah.
I can feel my heartbeat, though. That's something different.
Like the beat of a drum.
Boom, boom!
I can
Oh,
feel
what a
my
shame.
heart beat fast. I want this to last.
Oh, what a shame that you came
I'm
here with
pretty-
someone.
Okay, good. I was going to say. As long
I'm
as we can get
mumbling the rest
lyrics
of-
going.
I'm mumbling the rest of the lyrics because I don't like singing in front of people, but thank you guys for that.
Yes. No problem.
Oh, now I'm drooling. I'm doing great.
So, oh crud! I forgot to hit the record button. It's fine. I'll just download this immediately after. All right. So, all right. I guess we're not
Fuck you,
cursing
I'll
for 10
curse if
minutes.
I want to.
Frick that.
I have 20,000 of these points just accumulating. I'm so glad that you made these.
Yeah,
I
I
have-
know you
I have
mentioned.
6,000. I have 6,000.
All right.
Shall we hop in?
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
in just a moment. All right. 10 minutes and counting, and I will get us started. But for those of you who are just joining us, first things first, I would like to say thank you for watching, and make sure that if you're watching this on Twitch, you follow my channel for more streams in the future. I got a whole bunch of fun stuff planned. We also play Skyrim Sundays every Sunday at 7 o'clock, and we just finished Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines ending Masquerade Mondays, but I have a new game ready and lined up to take its place. You will see what it is next Monday at 6:30 Central Time. And of course, we always play Pokemon Rebuilders every Wednesday at 6 o'clock Central Time. It's a fun time. Make sure you watch it. And on YouTube, make sure that you're subscribed to my YouTube channel as well, because we upload every single episode of Pokemon Rebuilders up onto YouTube. And I am planning on doing some stuff and getting my other streams recorded and put on YouTube in some capacity in the near future. I just gotta make myself do it and figure out what I want to do with it. But yeah, other than that, let us get right into the game itself, and here's a quick little introduction for anyone who may be just joining us. Here we are. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap.
Spoiler, if you haven't been here for the first year, it's not empty.
Yeah, I may need to update that sometime soon.
Somebody let me know when it's been 10 minutes.
So,
I'm allergic to
when-
not cursing.
When we last left our heroes, they had just finished fighting off a wave of Team Satellite troops in the building after Ace took some heavy hits. Still, despite this, they pressed on but decided they needed a new plan, so Layla and Cece had the idea of using Celine to infiltrate and scout ahead, with Cece sharing senses. With some light convincing, Celine was made up to look like a average satellite grunt and sent off ahead, and through some stealthy espionage shenanigans, the team was able to take out an entire floor without having to lift so much as a finger, and they were able to make their way to the next warp pad. Said warp pad brought them to what appeared to be a sort of like middle nexus room between floors where they met a rather nonchalant trooper who, on their lunch break, decided to let them pass, introducing herself as Janica and explaining that the next room led to the next floor, the top floor, their destination. They ran in and they dealt with Jamie and Jess, as well as the captains Ned and Kelly, the latter of which they made quick work of, and the former of which they had a long drawn-out battle, but eventually they were victorious. And thus we resume our story. That was satisfactory. That was good enough.
The giggles. And also, I'm allergic to not cursing, so I need to know in 10 minutes.
Don't worry, I have the timer running. I'll let you guys know if it doesn't.
Oh, I love you.
Yep. And now we will open back up to the stream and get the music playing.
Play that funky music, Rob. Oh, that was crazy. Sorry, you guys didn't hear that on my end. There's this rev of an engine, and everybody knows what a car engine rev sounds like. I don't know if like their muffler's broken or what, but it sounded really cool. But a car is not supposed to like that.
Anyway.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, we open back up to Christopher Caesar's office with Team Satellite having just fled the scene, and Layla now holding the drive they were attempting to take.
Everybody okay?
Fine, okay.
Toshi is approaching Ace immediately with bandages in hand and like just
We're
you
a little
look injured.
We're a little banged up, but we're all right, says Cece. All things considered, I think we're pretty awesome, says Maroon.
Ace will totally take the bandages, but at the same time, it's like lightly swatting Toshi, like, I'll be fine.
Do you want me to help you with that?
I'll be fine.
Ace. And Toshi will uncharacteristically assertive, start wrapping the bandages around his worst-looking bits.
Oh, it's mom hours.
It's everywhere. I'm dying. He's not fighting you as much as he normally would.
Alright. Check on Caesar. I'm gonna call Fireteam Blastoise, see what their progress is.
As much as I appreciate that, that won't be necessary, Caesar says, standing up and dusting himself off. However, I may need to see about getting this coat, and frankly this whole outfit deep cleaned, but other than that, no real injuries. Still, I owe you a great deal of gratitude. I must say it was a very bold play calling their bluff.
Right. Their bluff. Ow!
Yeah, Toshi's expression slightly stiffens as she pointedly pays attention to Ace and not Caesar.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you would be kind enough to turn that drive back over to me, I would be much appreciative.
May I ask what's on the drive, sir?
Sensitive company information about future projects.
Don't do it as a trap. You know it's a trap, Layla.
Such
Projects
as
like the Dark Ball.
Or Project G?
He raises an eyebrow as you mention that, and then he'll sort of just like lower his head and smirk. I suppose I couldn't expect you guys not to have caught on to something with all the havoc going on and the security breach. So yes, like Project G.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard of Paragons, but turns out they're extremely useful.
Indeed. I have several acting as a security system, along with the standard computer programming.
Is this a cloister project or a spectrum project?
It is primarily a spectrum project, but it is going to be used for the benefit of Yellow Cloister, and
Keep it.
with any luck, the use of all cloisters.
Keep it, Layla. Keep it.
If it's going to be used for all cloisters, then it would be in our best interest to copy this information and at least let the rest of the cloisters know about this, right? If we are going to cooperate, we should have at least some transparency.
Roll me leadership.
That's
Do you
well
mean
said.
command?
Yes, I do.
Great. I mean, if Layla was a World of Darkness character, she would absolutely.
It's this game's
have
basic equivalent.
She would absolutely have it in.
Leadership.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not bad.
All right. Oop. 10 minutes are up. Fucking A.
Jesus.
Lol.
Right. Now then, let's see.
Before you even think about it, Nix. Before you even think about it, don't even fucking do it.
Do what?
Exactly. You stay pretty.
Oh, I'm not, but thanks.
I've met you in real life. Don't make me come meet you in real life again and smack the shit out of you. I'll do it.
Please threaten me with a good time.
All right.
Got dirty real quick. I'll buy you a drink
Alright.
while I'm at it.
Yes.
He is going to look. Caesar's going to look very serious for a moment at your command, and then he is going to smile once more and say, "Shrewd, but given the situation that happened, I suppose it is fair enough that you are at least entitled to know what it was they were after."
My thoughts exactly.
Was it the G-spot thing?
Project G. Ace.
Toshi giggles a little.
I'm sorry, did Toshi giggle at a dirty joke?
I am bandaging my friend right now, and he is moving around and not making it easy.
How dare you steal my joke from last session? And then get more laughs than I did. How dare you take my material and be funnier than me?
He will.
I love you.
He will then pocket the fallen dark ball as he starts to make his way over towards the computer.
Hey, that's mine.
Toshi will tighten one of the bandages very pointedly
Wait.
with a disapproving expression.
Baby, get that back.
Alright. So, as he makes his way over to the computer, he will look to Layla and say, "The drive, if you please."
Layla is going to have Jasper at her side,
Okay.
and she's gonna look to the rest of her team. Kind of like checking with the team, like, this. We okay?
I think it would be a good idea to extend some trust.
Toshi is trying not to glare at Caesar.
Is Jakob saying that to Caesar or to Layla?
To Layla.
Layla will sigh and hand over the drive.
Alright. He will look to you and raise a hand in refusal, simply shaking his head. "Sorry, let me clarify. I meant for you to put it into the computer. Though I do appreciate the extension of trust in that regard."
That silence is there because, like, she's kind of blinking at him like, I know I shouldn't trust you, but you're making it too damn hard not to not trust you.
He can always be a prick later. We can always be pricks later.
Alright.
You know what? Layla's gonna give it to Maroon. And kind of beckon Jakob to come over, hopefully with Popey.
Yeah.
Because I do not have good tech ed. I should not be near this.
I don't either. That's why I have Popey.
That's why I asked for Maroon.
Okay.
Good tech ed. I have 4.
You need a nap.
You also have like 2 broken limbs!
Need a nap.
Ace, we're going this way. We're going to the couch.
No.
Just fucking Psyche's levitating Ace with just like a mental stretcher.
We just start bringing out our Pokemon and using Sing repeatedly to make sure that Ace finally goes to sleep.
Yo. Dion, use anesthetic. Just sleep powders Ace. No, Cordy would do that. Cordy, use anesthetic. I mean, Spore.
It's okay. I put a GIF in our in Pokemon channeling of basically the whole fucking party.
You're going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, alright, so Maroon will make her way over, and she'll just sort of like look to Layla and just be like, I mean, it's not hard. You just take this little metal bit and put it into this little slot here. She just inserts the USB drive into the slot.
She did it the correct side up the first time. She's the chosen one.
Oh my god.
See,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her roll to see if she puts it in correct side up first time.
Layla, do you just not know how to stick it in or something?
a lot of things that happen with me in technology tend to break. So I
Right,
figured this
you
was the
got-
safer option.
You got a problem with sticking things in.
The most complicated technology that I can use is still fire. All right, so
That's a complicated technology. You should be proud.
Yep, she puts it in the correct way first time.
the power, the presence.
Is it because of his dirty jokes? Is that why you did that?
Mm-hmm.
And so with that, now, let's see exactly how much they took. As Caesar proceeds to start accessing the drive. As I feared, they'd gotten most of it, and they'd managed to wipe the initial files from the hard drive. Seems you saved my company a lot more than I realized.
We like money and supplies for payment.
Consider a transfer already on the way.
Look, guys, I'm helping with negotiation.
Go to bed.
Okay. Just starts curling up on the couch.
Maybe you can spend some of that goodwill to some of the people you've been ignoring in your own city. Toshi
Yep.
kind of like she's looking directly at Ace as she's like dealing with the bandages, but she is not happy.
Do you say that like out loud, or like murmuring it? It's just sort of like a side.
If I'm over by the couch, it's probably mumbled and not audible
Got it. Okay.
all the way over by the computer.
That's
But
fine.
She does say it out loud.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
You can
I'm.
roll for it. He might have good hearing.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that a thing if that's not
he
the
doesn't
point.
listen to poor people. What are you talking about?
Oh!
Yo!
Oh god.
This guy's exactly the kind of prick who'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all of my dollars.
Anyway.
Fuck you, Poke Bezos.
Oh god, help us.
No, don't threaten him. He'll come by our whole cloister.
Fuck.
Let's see.
So just to clarify, Caesar is implying that the stuff that's on the USB drive is the intel that they wiped from the servers.
Yeah, they basically took it from the servers, wiped it, and wiped it from the servers so that they had the data and the company no longer had any of their notes or research.
Got it.
Pretty slick.
Anyway. Now then. Project G. It started initially as an idea for security to fight off the ghosts that came out at night without expending as much manpower and risking less human lives. But to that end, we knew we would need a lot of power. But fortunately, I had in my possession the notes of a long-lost project from over 100 years ago from the Unova region. A project to create a Pokemon to rival even the mightiest of modern Pokemon. It's called Genesect. A strange and unique Pokemon created based on the DNA and remains of an ancient Pokemon from several millennia ago. Predating some of even the most well-known fossil Pokemon. When restored, it would be coated with a special steel outer shell and equipped with a mighty technological cannon, which could be swapped out with special disk drives to alter its attack power.
Oh! Like this, and then Jakob holds up the disk drive. He
Yep.
has.
Yes, much like that. It seems Satellite has been busy in my captivity.
How far along in this project have you gotten?
Not as far as we would like, considering we're still working on our fossil restoration capabilities. So far we have enough technology to restore as any other cloister would, but that alone is unfortunately insufficient to restore and clone Genesect from what little samples we've been able to retrieve using the data alone, as well as the alterations needed to get it into full fruition. On top of that, the production of the discs and the hardware to make it fully effective. But if and when it comes to fruition, there is no way that any city will have to fear any threat from the night, in or out again.
That's a bold claim.
I dare to dream bold. And it takes bold people in order to build the future. Bold people such as you and your team.
You said that you have the fossil restoration capabilities?
Yes. I mean, paleontology and archaeological research are standardly built into most cloisters, if I am not mistaken. Although, how well they may have survived may vary given the cataclysms and alterations over the course of the last century. Still, we have enough to at least restore to the level of Kabuto, Ammonite, and the like.
Okay.
Where the frick was it? There we are.
Well, so I imagine this information is going to be shared with the rest of the cloisters, correct?
As per our deal, you may keep the drive and share it with the cloisters as you wish, just as soon as I finish copying the files back onto our servers.
How quickly can you do that?
It was quite a bit of data, so it may take a bit of time, but you can have one of yours stay with me and oversee the process if you wish. Otherwise, you're free to wait here as long as you like.
We should get to a Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
I'll stay with the big guy. If he tries anything funny, I'll, I assure you, Maroon, there will be no need for such measures to be taken. Damn right.
Now, please tell me there's a quick way of getting out of here instead of going through all that bullshit with the warp tiles.
Well, now that we have control of the central database, I can simply reactivate the elevator.
Oh, thank Arceus.
You will have to take a warp tile or two, but from there you can just go to the elevator.
We'll do that. Check in with Fire Team Blastoise. You got him, Maroon?
Count on me.
Then as far as I'm concerned, we're done here. You guys ready to move?
Ready?
Really on the couch.
Psyche.
I'll walk.
No, you won't.
Won't walk.
Lucci goes to rest on AJ's head. There we go.
He goes to scratch the bird.
It allows it. Alright, so you guys start to make your way down.
Yep, and we'll give Fire Team Blastoise a call.
Alright. So, you call up Fire Team Blastoise.
Yep.
Alright, who do you call?
Ghostbusters.
Let's do Seamus.
Alright.
Seamus definitely seems like the most responsible adult.
One of them.
He's kind of
Either
the
him or
facto.
Malcolm.
He's kind of the de
Or
facto
Malcolm,
leader. Yeah, between the two, like, they seem to be like the de facto leaders.
One of them. Not Arthur, bless his heart.
Bless his brain.
Arthur's the strong guy.
Bless his riding Pokemon!
Oh my lord.
Bless.
Onward!
Anyway, so you will call up Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
This is Fire Team Blastoise. Come in.
Fire Team Charizard reporting in. Christopher Caesar is... I almost said apprehended. That would have been the wrong word.
Secure.
Secure, thank you.
Yep.
Christopher Caesar is secure, and the satellite threat on the tower, at least on the top floors, has been neutralized.
Aye. Well, that's good to hear. At least there's some good news.
What happened on your end?
We managed to drive out the the satellite threats for the most part, but there was an unforeseen casualty.
What?
We've got a man injured. It'll be easier if you see for yourself. We'll meet you on the first floor.
Elevator should be working. We'll meet you there.
Who's injured?
Fantastic.
Who is it?
Bradley Jagger.
That was somebody important. Ace goes back to like slouching.
We're on our way.
Alright.
Down the hallway, the warp pad activates as Toshi has run ahead.
God damn it, Toshi! I don't care if it's.
Yeah, Jakob's with Toshi because we have healing Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, let's at least expedite.
Blast. Limping my way along.
Layla will stay with AJ.
My Psyche's still with AJ.
It's like with what Espeon did only now it's Psyche.
Alright, so...
Don't put your weight on that foot, Ace. Don't put your... Here. Have your foot in the air. Just float.
Putting my weight on that foot, whether you like it or not. Fight me.
So we are going to
Psyche.
jump down to the first floor. Let's say you guys are already there.
My character. Why did my voice squeak? Oh, I'm right there.
Himbo, if you would be so kind as to get the fire team Blastoise onto the floor as well, please.
You got it?
While I get the music set.
For some reason, I couldn't find Seamus, but I will otherwise put the rest of them.
That's fine, I can get Seamus on there. I need to get new art for Arthur. This is not working when he's in fucking, like, tile form.
He's so squishy.
If you just change the token to make it, a square, and just make it as wide as he is tall, it would probably work out.
Yeah. Here we are. Alright. Now let's see.
I don't know why I thought I heard music. I may be going crazy.
As somebody who certifiably hears things, it's the most fucked up feeling. And then you ask people, and then they look at you like you're insane. At least you don't get the looks.
I was about to say, well, at least you guys can't see me.
Screw it, we'll go with this one.
No, I'm always watching you.
Always watching.
I kind of want to watch that movie now.
Now I do too.
It's a good movie. Now listen here, you little one-eyed cretin. First off, it's pronounced cretin.
If you're gonna insult me, do it correctly. I relate to Randall so much.
Anyway, let's see. So, as you get down to the first floor, you will see Fire Team Blastoise, gathered around, Jagger, Dudley, as well as his, father.
Where's his bitch queen of a mom?
She's strangely missing. And you also see that, like, Bradley's clothes are, like, stained with blood.
Okay, to refresh my memory, because this is honestly, it depends on what I'm going to do next. The last thing that he said something rude to me, right?
That's what it ended up being, yeah.
Yeah, he said something like, you don't have any parents, but he did apologize.
I'm not accepting his apology right now, so I'm just going to stand on the side. I was going to check on him, but then I now remembered.
Toshi darts forward.
Yep. Excuse me. As you do, you see that Bradley is, like, unconscious. He's not actively bleeding. They appear to have stopped the bleeding for now, but he does look rather pale, and his breathing is, like, slowing.
Does he look like he was attacked by weapons, by Pokemon? Like,
That is going to be medical education.
Hot diggity.
All right.
Damn.
Almost as good as I can do.
It definitely looks like a puncture wound of some kind, and it would have to be something that was small and precise, likely some sort of projectile or missile of some kind. And it was definitely targeted at a very vital area. As you see the chest, as you see like the hole like coming just out from the chest, like right above where the heart is.
So, someone want to explain what the hell happened?
We were trying to fight off Team Satellite as they were trying to acquire the Dark Balls from the Pokeball production plant. They had the Jaggers tied up as hostages. We were able to fight them off, but just as we thought we'd achieved victory, suddenly there was a loud bang, and then Mr. Jagger was on the ground. We turned over and we saw Antoinette holding a dark ball in one hand and a pistol in the other.
I'm sorry, his wife shot him?
Like an actual gun?
Aye.
Like one that works?
Aye. Even in the cloisters, those things were heavily regulated and only to be used in cases of extreme emergency.
I'm just gonna look at Dudley for a minute, like see what his reaction is to all this.
Dudley's just sort of like stone-faced and unresponsive towards like everyone around him right now, and he's just like looking at his father, pale as a sheet.
Can we transfer him to a Pokemon Center?
That's the idea. Although lifting him has been kind of a burden. No offense to the man.
That's not a problem.
Get your strongest ones out.
Yaka brings Robin out. Robin can easily lift him without even attempting to. He won't need a roll. Like, I'm not even going to insult myself by rolling.
Easy, old boy. He's still quite injured. You must handle him carefully.
Robin is the softest of all of us around here. I'm sure we could probably agree.
Have Robin roll me acrobatics to try and carefully handle Mr. Jagger.
Could Dion aid with vines, trying to just...
Acrobatics is not as good.
Yeah, Snorlaxes aren't exactly known for being graceful.
Oh no.
That's extremely good for a Snorlax.
Okay, with Dion's aid, how much does that get in a plus?
Dion is also using acrobatics. Nothing.
Oh no, he has one.
Oh wow, it literally says Venusaur has 1d6 acrobatics.
Now, have any of you attempted to use a Pokemon to heal him?
Okay. None of us have Pokemon that have healing moves.
I'm not sure if Toshi or Jakob's going to be faster. Actually, no, Toshi will always be faster. What the hell am I talking about?
So, Snorlax will start to lift up, is able to lift Mr. Jagger off the ground, but you will see him just sort of like wince with discomfort a bit as he like on his shoulder.
We'll stop right away then. If it doesn't look doable.
Easy.
Toshi brings out Morpheus.
What about psychically?
That's a good idea. Let's see what kind of healing we can get, and then we can try psychically.
Alright, Maroon's not there right now, so I'll get rid. Dang it, no! There we go.
I want to make a joke so bad right now.
The wound appears to be closing, but his injuries are still there. We don't want to close it too much. We don't want to leave the bullet in there.
Then let's get him to surgery. Do we want to try the psychic idea?
I mean, Psyche's already... If Ace seems less injured than Mr. Jagger, we could have somebody else help him and then have Psyche and Morpheus try and...
Ace could ride in Snorlax's little riding basket.
I have an
Also
idea.
walk.
Jakob's calling the Pokemon Center on his Pokegear.
Uh-huh.
Walk, guys.
Alright. Just a second.
What was that, Ace?
Said I could walk.
Yeah, you're far less injured than he is.
I said I could walk the entire time, and then you guys snapped.
Because you need to rest.
I can rest when I'm gone. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just calling the Pokemon Center.
Hello, this is Nurse Joy of the Saffron Pokemon Center.
Nurse Joy, we have a casualty and we need some immediate medical assistance at the base of the tower. Is anybody available?
I can go out there at once. I'll be there as soon as I can.
It's a puncture wound, a bullet. Make sure you bring whatever assistance you can bring. We'll have somebody en route to the Poke Center to make sure that it's taken care of in your absence. Thank you.
What kind of Pokemon is...
No, he said it was a gun. Like, it's...
Yeah, I know.
Pokemon don't use guns.
No, but you didn't say that the victim wasn't a Pokemon.
What's this?
Gunshot wounds are gunshot wounds.
Either way,
Alright.
maybe a combined effort of psychic Pokemon? Not just Psyche and Morpheus, but what about Tanya? What about Candy? What about Espeon?
We have medical help on the way. They're going to be here soon. One of us should definitely make sure to get to the Poke Center as well. We need to make sure that's not taken advantage of because they're coming here to help us.
You guys go on back to the Pokemon Center. We'll stay here and make sure that Bradley gets the help he needs. We'll meet you at the Pokemon Center.
Jakob has one set of bandages left, so I will leave my last thing of bandages here with them.
Alright.
Before we head out, Toshi will head over to Dudley and with the apparent intent of placing a gentle hand on his shoulder.
Roll...
And kind of a strained smile.
Cool,
Could call that a charm.
yeah, I'd say charm.
I believe in you. Oh, hey, you upped your charm.
I wanted to be better at talking to Zinnia, so yes, I
Mhm.
did.
Not her friends. Zinnia.
You place a hand on Dudley's shoulder, and as you do, you will see his head twitch slightly as he sort of looks back towards you, and then goes back to just his, like, sort of catatonic stare. You look over and you'll see the rest of the team looking somewhat, like, surprised. That's the first time he moved since we got here.
His father is injured direly. Of course. This is...
No, it's understandable. It's just none of us have even so much as been able to get through to him, so it's good progress. Right? Asks Arthur, sort of looking around. I'd say so, old boy.
Look, we can debrief at the Pokemon Center. Just make sure that he's okay. We'll make sure that it's ready for him.
Count on it.
Let's move out.
Arthur may be a handful, but he's still our teammate. We're gonna see that he's taken care of. Him and his family. And so, you guys make your way to the Pokemon Center. That worked well enough. Anyway, so we're gonna jump over to the Pokemon Center now. Just as soon as I find the map for it. I think this is it. Drag that down.
Shit just got real. Someone got shot.
Listen, if you wanted a divorce, there's papers for that.
Right?
It's the joke I wanted to make earlier.
But like, in previous scenes, it seemed established that Bradley was, not as horrendous as his wife, and apparently his wife is more horrendous than we thought.
His wife is a cunt. Who would have thought?
Hey.
His wife's a fucking traitor!
Yeah, holy shit.
Throwing in with fucking Satellite.
Okay, is there anybody in this stupid freaking town that we can trust?
God, this is my favorite map of all time.
We trust Maroon, we trust Nurse Joy.
And we trust everybody. We trust those back at the dojo.
Okay, they don't even count on this world. Let's be for real.
I don't know if
Caesar
that's
certainly doesn't seem to
insulting.
think they count.
Yeah, right.
Toshi thinks they count.
They count.
Guruvara absolutely counts, you monster!
They are
No,
from
no,
this
no.
world. They are from this world. We technically had to go to a
Like
whole
the
different world.
Halsleys. Like, talking about how Caesar doesn't care about the Halsleys.
Y'all are gonna make me seem like a whole different type of asshole.
You're too good at doing that yourself.
Bitch.
Anyway,
Love you.
so,
Don't make me come over there.
let's see. I'm imagining you guys are gonna get Ace to a fucking room.
Yeah, there's these medical rooms in the back that we could probably try and get into.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm doing fantastic. This is not my blood on the floor.
Usually they're back behind this door over here, but nobody's there, so we're just gonna go on through.
We may as well have our Pokemon healed up and everything.
Alright, well, if you do that, I'm gonna need some rolls to use the machinery.
Hang on. We are not experts here.
Wait, rolls to open the doors?
No, for healing the Pokemon.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was just going through this door. I'm like,
No.
what do you fuck me? I've gotta do a roll. I can do a door. It's got the handle thing.
No, the automatic doors you don't gotta worry about.
We might actually need AJ for this. I don't think any of us have tech ed above one.
I'm
I
gonna
think
get
maybe we
AJ
just
into
wait
the.
for Nurse Joy to get back.
I'm gonna get AJ into the private room, the
Alright.
private suite, the penthouse, as AJ deserves. Thank you very much.
Just
Thank you.
get him in a bed and we can figure out the rest when
Nurse
someone
Joy
who knows
comes
how to
back.
use this equipment is here.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Ah,
I have a team for this.
that's actually really smart.
I'm giggling to myself.
Poppy, I'm gonna need you to get inside of that computer over there and monitor AJ to make sure that they're doing okay. Leah, I'm going to need you to try and provide some kind of low-level medical care. Try and keep them stable, water, some food, whatever we can do to keep AJ safe. Okay?
Take a fucking nap. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, this is some stress.
Finally, having all normal types has paid off swimmingly.
My time has come.
All right, so we're just kind of waiting here, making sure everything's okay for him to arrive.
Looks like it.
All
We
right.
need to keep AJ stable. AJ needs medical attention, but a lot less medical attention than a gunshot wound. So we have to make priorities. We can keep AJ here safe and stable and wait until better assistance can be gotten.
Alright.
You got your nursemaids out. Cece can assist if she'd likes.
If Joy has gone,
As
then
you say, like, was that said in character, by the way, Nix?
Yes. Why not?
Cece's,
Yeah, fuck it.
Cece's gonna blush at that.
I'm sorry. The image of Toshi being the new Nurse Joy is just hilarious to me.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Toshi is just sitting at the front desk, either manually looking or like asking Professor Grandoke. Like she's trying to find user manuals and stuff for like Poke Center equipment usage.
Imagine her sitting on the stool or something like that. Her legs just swinging because they can't touch the floor.
I will call that an intuition roll, Toshiko.
She finds one of the little hats too.
Yay! Oh my god! Next Blitzy commission. Toshi in a Nurse Joy hat.
Nurse Toshi. Wait, do you have all four of your classes yet? Because I see a character arc.
Toshi has all 4 of her classes and has for a while.
Oh
No.
man.
Researcher, chronicler, channeler, sage.
It's devastatingly effective, so I can't be mad.
But yeah, Toshi's mostly sitting at the front desk so that if anyone comes in, she can say, you know, Nurse Joy will be here in a bit, and is looking for information in the meantime.
Alright, yeah.
Excuse me, we're closed.
Intuition, yeah. So you were able to find the basic handbook and owner's manual for the Pokemon Center protocol, as well as Pokemon healing machinery operation.
Beautiful. Toshi starts reading. This is going to take a bit.
Yep.
Good God.
With that intuition, you're able to get the basics relatively quickly, but it is still going to take a little bit of time.
Oh, this is a very well-written manual.
Yep.
This manual reads like stereo instructions.
Pokemon Centers for Dummies.
She's nerding out.
Anyway, that's right. So, also, while that is happening, Layla is going to receive a call on her Pokegear
From?
from Maroon.
Okay, answer the call.
Alright, just a second. Alright, cool. Just had to do some finishing touches real quick. And, alright. So, Maroon will be put through. Just as soon as I find her fucking sheet. There it is. Hey, Layla.
How's it going?
Going pretty well. Just managed to, get the drive and I'm on my way back. You guys, make it out okay, I see?
We did. You said you're on your way back. You're not with Caesar anymore?
No. But I'm also calling because he did say to, give you guys something.
Sorry, you kind of cut out for the last part after you said no.
He said, no, but he did say, but I am calling you guys because he said to give you guys something.
What is he giving us?
Another token of, his appreciation for your immense contribution to saving Spectrum. Apparently they're megastones.
Well, okay then.
Yoink.
Not gonna look this gift ponytail in the mouth, so...
There should be some for at least everyone to use in some capacity.
It was worth giving him that trust.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think that of the people that are around, Cesar is a lot more likely to be someone we can work with and negotiate with than some of the other people who lead this place.
I know. I just hate it.
Yes, but you hate it less than the other option. It's not good, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Do we know which megastones he's giving us?
Yeah, he said that, for Cece, he's giving Sharpetonite, for Toshiko, Venusaurite, for Jakob, Kangaskhanite, for Ace, Absolite, and for you, he said, well, since you already seem to have quite a great amount of... No, actually, no. He said, for you, Alterianite.
Motherfucker.
Was that AJ?
He said, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
Oh yeah, Lucci is getting up there, isn't he? I forgot Altarius can Mega Evolve.
Frankly, I'm surprised he has such a vast collection.
Yeah, that concerns me. Just like... Never mind. We'll brief you when you get here.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll mystery gift you guys your stones, I guess.
Hey.
Hmm?
Do you think that maybe you can make a stop over to Guruvara? Let him know what's happened?
Yeah, sure.
I have a feeling we're gonna be here a while, so there's no rush.
Alright. No problem. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Toshi, did you get the machine working yet? I guess that's a no. Alright.
You think you might have like a basic idea on how to operate the machine at this point.
I fucking love Toshi.
And so from the Pokegear will emerge several Megastones.
Hey guys, we got presents.
Arranged like a smiley face. Oh. So pretty. This must be Sharpetonite.
Yeah, let me, I'm gonna guess that... Hey, Jakob, you got a present.
Oh?
I think this one is yours. Kangaskhanite? That was really weird saying that.
Yes, I think it's kind of yellowish.
Hand this one to AJ, it's Absolite.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I think AJ's going to be taken care of for now. Cece, go see them.
Sure.
And then this one is Venusaurite, that's for Toshi. So that means this one must be Altari night. Toshi,
Out here.
you got a present.
Can you collect everybody's most heavily injured Pokemon and bring them as well?
Sure. Hang on. Layla will go into the room where AJ and CC are.
Alright.
Hey, Toshi wants your most injured Pokemon so she can heal them.
Sure. She will hand over her Pokeballs.
AJ? Who needs healing?
As the player goes through their character.
I know Eris, Bobo, Espeon, Erebus, and Candy all had at least one fight.
Eris was fine.
Yeah, because Eris is a fucking beast.
Bobo seems to be fine. Espeon needs healing.
She will hand over Chester and Jellicent.
Like, presumably we're gonna have a night's sleep and possibly a second night's sleep to get rid of, because if we can only do 3 injuries a day. So, like, the specifics at this particular moment aren't necessarily the most important.
Yep, no, it's...
Just
Because Nurse
Espeon.
Joy will be back soon. Eventually,
Alright.
hopefully.
You like your new present, AJ?
He goes back to sleep.
He'll see it when he gets up. Okay. Layla will come up, give Toshi the Pokeballs and also the Venusaurite. From the man himself.
Toshi takes the Venusaurite with, like, you know, a spark of interest that is set aside as she, like, immediately puts it in her pack and focuses on the Pokeballs because she's trying to figure out the Poke Center machine. She has been looking back and forth and double checking and triple checking between the manual and the machine itself
I heard it too.
as she puts the batch of Pokemon in.
Alright.
Would this be a med-ed roll, or is...
No, I'm gonna say that you already know, like, what you need to do at this point. From your
Beautiful.
intuition.
I know the basics, and I'm literally just following the pictures in the book. It's just a little quick start guide.
Like,
All
you're
right.
probably not gonna be able to, like, commit this to, like, memory without, like, several hours of study, if not a little longer, but, like, for now, what you need, you'll be able to do it without a complication.
Beautiful.
What? Please pay attention to him.
Kitty. Alright. Since Ace is apparently kind of like resting right now, Cece is gonna go back out for a little bit. And she will approach Layla and Jakob. Or actually, she'll approach Jakob first since he's the first one she sees.
Oh, he's responsive. Just, he doesn't want to move.
Alright. Hey, Jakob?
Yes, Cece.
Can I talk to you about something that's kind of... I don't know, got me, I guess, curious?
Of course. Right here, or do we need to go somewhere?
Here's fine.
Sure, go ahead.
So, I know it was important that Nurse Joy went out to help Mr. Jagger, but at the same time, I don't see her leaving the Pokemon Center unattended, even if she knew we were on our way. Yet, there was, like, no one in here when we came in. But then again, we didn't look super hard, so... Do you think there might be someone else here?
I'd say if anybody will be good at figuring that out, it would be Layla. You should probably speak with her. And honestly, Toshi is very good at sensing the environment. I'm not the observant one of the group. You know that.
Right.
Oh, you didn't have to agree with me. Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. Come on. Let's go get them.
Alright.
Wow. Now Cece's an asshole.
So I'm gonna say you guys pocketed your ites so I can take them
Yeah.
off.
Already building the extra character sheets.
Yep.
Yep. We need to make one.
What did I get? An Absolite?
Yep.
Absolite, yes.
Equip that to Absol, and he will be able to Mega Evolve into Mega Absol in combat. Free
You know how
action.
terrifying that. Do you know how terrifying that would be? People already don't like him.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna make it even more awesome.
Yes.
Like, I'm not even sorry anymore.
You shouldn't be.
No.
Make Absol even more deviant art.
He's not going through his emo phase. This is no longer a phase.
I freaking love the hair swoosh of Mega Absol.
Yes.
So fabulous.
Anyway, so Jakob and CC will step out and join Layla and Toshiko out in the lobby. Hey, so do you think maybe we... I don't think we're the only ones here.
Layla's gonna give her a look like, of course we're not the only ones here, and then she's gonna look around and notice how empty the place is.
Yep.
Because it's, like, still morning. Also, hi Blitzy! Glad you made it for our anniversary stream!
Blitzy!
Yeah, Blitzy! I was wondering where you were.
Welcome.
Alright. So Layla is gonna kind of look around and suddenly get serious.
Mm-hmm.
You think someone's here?
I more just don't see Nurse Joy leaving this place alone, even if she knew we were on our way. I mean, if it were unguarded and someone were to break in, especially after what just happened, that could be problematic. And she seems too professional for such a thing, especially in a city where they take this sort of thing rather seriously.
Yeah, that's... Alright, Layla's gonna do a little bit of switching right now.
Alright.
She's actually, you know what? She's gonna switch out Caliburn for Cass. And she's gonna get both Cass and Celine out because they're both trackers.
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt to investigate.
Guess not.
Alright, how's AJ doing?
He's gonna need quite a lot of rest, but he should be okay eventually. Though, I'm afraid with how his injuries are, we may have to catch him up later or risk delaying the mission even more.
Still, if we think foul play is afoot, someone should at least stay with him.
Well, we have Maroon on the way as well, not to mention we have Guruvara and the like.
Even so, I'd like to investigate this. I'm frankly a little concerned now that you've mentioned it, so...
Yeah, alright.
Do either of you have Pokemon that can track? Pick up scents?
Let me think.
Because I know AJ... pretty much all of AJ's EVs have a pretty good sense of smell. They can keep a nose out for trouble in case it comes... I'm sorry! Is Cece's Jellicent named Gelato?
Yes, it is named Gelato now.
Oh my god!
That's beautiful.
It's good.
That's
With
wonderful.
with how powerful they were last session, they deserve a name.
Yeah. right.
It just seemed to fit.
It does. It certainly does.
This woman is wife gold.
I don't know if I have anybody with tracker.
All right.
I'm just gonna send Morpheus with you guys.
Jakob, Cece, do either of you have trackers?
Working on it.
If it's food, then yeah.
That's.
Do the EV forms have tracker?
Oh yeah, they do. I know at least Eris does, but I think all the evolutions have the tracker capability.
Yep, okay. Well, actually, now that you mention it, there is one. Vaporeon!
Alright. Cece, you go down east side, I'll take the west side. Jakob, stay with AJ. Let him know what's going on. Toshi, why don't you have Morpheus go with Cece, so that way she's got 2 Pokemon with her.
Do you think there's ghosts about?
It's the middle of the day. I don't think ghosts are the problem.
They're always a problem.
We'll see. Tell AJ to get his EVs out, just in case. Ready, Cece?
You got it.
And Layla will bring out Celine and Cass.
All right.
Oh my god, they're so big.
Large.
Celine's pretty much fine. Cass.
Large dogs.
Yes. Anyway. Since there's apparently treachery afoot, let's switch up the music a bit.
Oh boy. Okay. I like how you go apparently.
So, roll perception or intuition.
Let me just look up something for tracker.
Okay, that's fine. Do that too.
There we go. So, perception I think is what we're doing if we're picking up scents.
Yep.
So... Layla and her crew on this side, Cece, and the others will be on that side. So you want the Pokemon to make the perception rolls?
Yes, please.
Oh, Cass. Baby.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Celine did better, but I don't...
Let me double check for Vaporeon. Cool.
What I should have had them do was basically have them assist each other. I should have done that.
Yeah, it might be more appropriate for Morpheus to be aiding Vaporeon with a +2 instead of rolling.
That's fine. Alright, so 13. So, who's searching where? Layla's searching over here?
Yeah, Layla's got the west side, Cece's got the east side. Do you want Layla and Cece to make their own perception checks?
Yeah, perception or intuition if they want to search as well.
God damn it! It begins.
Well, with the luck we had last session.
Yeah, we were due.
Because that's exactly how luck works.
RNGesus giveth, and RNGesus taketh away.
Welp!
Okay, can I please make a perception check from my hospital bed just for shits and giggles?
Please.
All
You
right.
see the insides of your eyelids.
Oh, I get to have my eyes open.
Alright.
You see the outside of your eyelids.
Fuck you, Ray!
How did you do that?
Yeah, well. From where he is and given his position, it's nowhere near enough to get a result, unfortunately.
No, I hear you guys doing some fuckery, and just like what the hell?
So I love you, but you know we did poorly when Jakob does better than us in perception.
Yeah.
And for a tracker, you need like a...
For a tracker, in order to pick up a random set, we would have
14
needed a
14 or better.
14, which what I should have done was have Cass and Celine assist each other. But, oh well.
Alright. So, you guys start checking around. They're not really picking up any scents, and you're not finding any immediate signs of anybody in particular anywhere.
Cass, just in case, Odor Sleuth.
Alright. Cece will also start knocking on some of the doors. The illusion ability. Yep. Nothing.
No ghosts here. There's at least that.
And over
Get
with
better or what?
Cece. She will knock on this door. And then, as she does, the door will open. And standing there will be... Ah! Be quiet. The mayor is trying to rest. What do you want? Just seeing if anyone else was here is all. I didn't think the Pokemon Center would be abandoned, but we didn't see anyone, so we were just making sure. You assume correct. The mayor and I made our way back here shortly after Fireteam Blastoise rescued us. A task that we will not go unrewarded with. For now, we have been waiting and recovering. Did you know that we were here? I did. Why didn't you say anything? I am not to leave the mayor's side. Fair enough, I guess. Is she still... Not anymore. Mayor! I'm sorry. Do you want me to... It's fine. I've rested enough. I suppose I ought to go out and thank our heroes for coming to our rescue. Very well. Okay then. So...
There's a ping on Layla and Jakob and Ace's Pokegear as Toshi tells them that the mayor is here and coming to the front. Maybe not to Ace, because she wants him to be asleep and rest.
Oh crap, I forgot to bring Toshi along, I'm sorry.
No, Toshi wasn't along.
Okay.
Morpheus was along. She was looking through his eyes.
Right. Okay, cool. Then I am on top of things.
Do I get the ping or no?
Oh, out of a sense of inclusiveness, yes. Toshi unthinkingly sends a ping to the man that she wants on bed rest.
Yeah.
I get up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the other. Nope. I apologize. You are not stronger than the egg. You will stay in. You will stay in bed.
I got
Alright.
a ping.
Alright, combat versus athletics. You know,
Do
no,
I get-
athletics versus athletics. Blissey versus Ace.
Oh no.
Ace is heavily injured. They should get a negative.
Even with that negative, Jesus Christ!
Oh no. I'm not rolling. I can't. I literally can't beat it. Like, it's irrelevant.
Okay.
I'm not dignifying this with a roll.
I'm not gonna be
What?
mean about it. I'll be fine.
Blissey's gonna be chasing him the whole way.
Yeah. Oh no. You're being chased by a Blissey.
The entire time I'm like, I'll be fine.
Just flappy egg noises behind you.
Holding side still.
Ace, why are you?
Good afternoon to you all.
As Toshi noticed.
You pinged me.
Well,
I
are
must say.
Are you the reason this entire center is empty?
Partially, yes. We were entrusted
What do you
with.
mean?
We were entrusted with the center's care whilst Nurse Joy was out and away. Apparently, she is responding to the urgent call of a fallen comrade, Miss.
Yeah, that was. We called her away.
Well, as you should. If there was someone who needed medical attention, they ought to be seen to. I can take care of the station while Nurse Joy is away.
We guaranteed Nurse Joy that we would be here in their stead until they returned.
But of course.
Funny we didn't see you here. Where were you guys if you were taking care of the place?
Oh, you know, upcharging the citizens. Oh, okay, I'm
Cute.
sorry.
I was actually.
You'll have to forgive Ace. They're delirious from the injuries.
It's alright. Let's not pretend we haven't had a tumultuous past together, or that all things have been completely resolved. But to answer Layla's question, I was resting in one of the guest rooms, having gone through a fair amount of trauma today myself.
You know, no, I'm not gonna dignify that.
So what did you see on your end?
A bunch of thugs and goons from Team Satellite storming my cloister and attempting to pilfer valuable data, namely that of the Dark Balls.
They almost got it.
Luckily, we were swift enough to prevent that from happening, and the data's integrity has not been compromised. For once.
Incorrect. The traitor.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
The traitor Antoinette Jagger was able to make off with a Dark Ball sample.
Yes, they are a person of interest, let's say.
What? It was a recent data update whilst you were unconscious, after we were saved by Fireteam Blastoise. I see.
He has a gun.
She wiped the drives?
No, but she has a Dark Ball, which means Team Satellite now has the means of making and acquiring their own Dark Balls.
Well, it'll take them time, at least, to figure it out and then make them themselves, so we have at least a slight moment of caution we can have, but that's not good that they have access to that. Unfortunately, she doesn't give a damn about her child, otherwise I'd say we have the perfect hostage to bring her out, but no, the entire family is rotten.
Not all of them. Just her.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure that there's some deep, deep darkness in that seed of hers.
Regardless,
Do you truly believe that, Ace? She says, looking to Ace with like a sort of like look of caution.
You don't need to listen to me because I'm on medication. I'm hurt both emotionally by him and physically because I made choices.
And as we all know, bad choices.
They were fantastic choices.
You go back to bed.
Still, if that's the case, I may need to have a
Don't- just
debriefing
leave him-
with Fireteam Blastoise regarding
Leave
the
him alone.
Jaggers.
Leave him alone. If you care, want to at least try to show that you give any ounce of fucking caring, leave him alone.
I'm sorry, Ace, but I am showing every ounce of caring by not allowing myself to be stabbed in the back again by people whom I thought were allies. If there's even a chance that the Jaggers are, as a
How
whole,
would you
working...
feel if your mom all of a sudden just like fucking shot your dad in front of you? He's not the best guy, but he's not a bad guy. He's just an idiot.
If any
Now with this, I'm going
debriefing
to
is
bed.
Roll me command.
Can I roll something besides command?
I'll allow Guile. If only for the sass.
You know what? That's better than what I would have gotten with.
She gives a serious and unimpressed look, but she says nothing.
Either way,
I'm going to bed after that.
he does have a point. Dudley Jagger has been with us at Red Cloister for the past month, ever since his parents came here. I understand that you want to weed out everything, but looking for ghosts isn't going to help you.
Did
Start
he not...
with the threats you...
According
Start
to
with
the...
the threat...
Go on.
I would say start with the threats you know. Like your now ex-police chief. Or about half of your staff at Spectrum.
Roll me... roll me command.
I was about to say it better fucking be command.
Alright.
a good roll.
She will look to Layla for a moment, and then she will, like, maintaining a stoic, serious glance, finally concede a nod. You raise a decent point. There are more direct and bigger fires to put out than those of suspicion. Still, did Dudley Jagger also not attempt a interference with your own emergence, according to your records? He was... Even then, he was still... His heart was in the right place. He didn't want Professor Cypress to go out and get hurt, which... Ironically enough, she did, but...
Jakob's gonna raise his hand and kind of try and cut the conversation.
Alright.
I'm gonna make this quite clear, and you will understand this given your position within your own organization and your own cloister. Any debriefing that will happen with Dudley or that team involved will be conducted between yourself and Commander Surge.
She will nod. Of course. I'm not saying the lad is guilty, just that we need to keep our guard up now.
We do, but that is why we need to make sure that we're working together in ways that we are both able to do so in a trusted medium. Yourself and the commander are both representatives of our respective cloisters, and you should make sure that establishing a good rapport happens. This crisis that we have here is potentially an opportunity at building a better future between the two of us, and I think it would be best if it were approached that way.
I wouldn't worry, mistress. The boy is weak. He's not capable of doing much to harm us.
That's a lot of big talk from the person who keeps losing fights to us.
Oh!
We have never engaged in combat. Pray that we never do.
Anybody who says that someone is weak has never truly tested them. You don't know him like we do.
Enough. Please do excuse Hanzo's obsession. He can get a tendency to overstep his bounds at times. Forgive me,
We
mistress.
noticed. By the way, Christopher Caesar's just fine. I know you were terribly worried.
That is actually a relief to hear. But I had no doubt that he would be, because you have all proven time and time again to be quite formidable. The whole reason I called you in the first place.
Either way, I imagine you have some people that you need to fire and rehire, as well as your own debriefing with Caesar. We'll hold down the fort here. We need a rest of our own.
In that case, I'll return to my room. Thank you again for all that you've done. I know that this will not go unrewarded on your end either.
Just unsure.
Yaku's just gonna straight up stare down Hanzo the entire time he walks away until Hanzo's out of sight. Just mad dogging the whole way.
Roll Intimidate.
I'm a very intimidating boy.
I was about to say, could Layla assist Jakob in the intimidation?
I'll allow it.
Add a +2 to that. No, +1. That's an 8.
I got 8. I'm a cupcake. I just really don't like that one dude.
Alright.
Shaking in his boots. Oh wait, that's you.
Respectfully, I think Jakob's actually so far only gotten like an injury once in the entire year campaign or so we've had, so Jakob doesn't shake in his boots for nobody.
No.
You know what? Shut up. From both me and AJ, shut up.
My lawyer would like you to tell you to shut up.
Hanzo barely even notices.
That's right, because his perception score is so low. Ooh, I'm tough!
Oh my god.
He doesn't care, but Jakob is unobservant.
Alright. In any case, this seems like as good a place as any to call our break for the evening. So, what do we think of the game so far?
Oh boy, this is... Oh man.
Toshi does not like the vibes of capitalist hellhole Saffron.
I mean, I don't blame her, but also just... Oh my god, somebody got shot!
Jeez.
Yep.
That vastly changes the entire calculus of any engagement we have with that person in the future, because,
Like, we knew she was a bitch, but now, holy shit, she's
she's a shooter.
She shot her own husband.
in front of her son!
This is some murder she wrote bullshit. Like, this is off the chain.
Yeah, I thought of this and I was like, oh my god.
The drama.
Now, luckily it wasn't that strong of a pistol because she shot him in the chest and he didn't, die in the first, 40 seconds afterwards, so it wasn't that bad, but still she fucking shot him, man!
Jesus!
It's not, and, she just pulls out the blicky and she's like, bullet seed, motherfucker, bang!
Oh my god!
You motherfucker.
Oh lord. Oh, that bitch is going down.
Yeah, but we also going to hell for laughing at this.
Yeah, I know.
In any case, before we go there, we're gonna go take a break and we will be back at 50. Don't y'all go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming right up.
We're gonna private message you, by the way.
Okay.
I see you soon.
Alright. In any case, though,
I saw what just popped up on the screen. We all saw it. We all saw it just popped up.
can do Strider. The only other problem with the, hydrate and stretch ones, it's like, you kind of have to take my word for it because I don't use Space Cam.
That's fair.
I mean...
At least until the day that I can get, a VTuber avatar. which would be baller.
I mean, I like remaining faceless because
No, that's
then
fine.
that way if I feel like I don't want to put effort into my appearance,
Yeah,
it's glorious.
I'm sparing
By the
you
way,
all my
yes,
ugly
you can-
mug. This is a mercy.
Yes, hello. I am the faceless old lady that lives inside your house.
I love the reference.
Anyway, it is 7:55. We should probably get back to the game, though.
Probably.
Spray made a Welcome to Night Vale reference.
That's right. That's what that was from. I knew it was like it sounded familiar. God, it's been so long since I listened to Night Vale. I should try and get back into it. I remember it being hilarious.
So far behind.
I remember
So fucking far
starting.
behind.
I remember starting to listen to it because Mara Wilson plays the faceless old woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, all right. More on that later. For now, let us get back into the game, shall we? We ready?
Onwards.
So we open back up to the Pokemon Center. Your Pokemon enough time has passed that your Pokemon have all been fully healed.
What about us?
If you have any injuries, you would have had time to, like, heal them as well.
Remember, if we had an injury healed from earlier today, then we can heal up to 2 injuries.
It's a maximum of 3 injuries per day. Unless something specifically says otherwise.
Yep.
Oh, I should
Otherwise,
look up something.
if you guys wanted to spend the rest of the day at the Pokemon Center, I would allow that too.
I mean, honestly, I kind of figured that we were, because...
It's not that much time to, like, spend healing, and Ace will still be out of commission, most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Layla, this
Yeah?
is me. This is me, Strider. If you fucking spend all day at the Pokemon Center, I will find my way to you. I will go to your house. I will be so nice to your partner, and then I'll go to you, call you a bitch to your face, and step on your fucking foot.
So, first of all, again, thank you for threatening me with a good time. That sounds amazing. Yes, mommy, daddy? And secondly, you're one to talk.
I have it's okay, just shut the fuck up.
You're like a Goomba compared to her. She can jump on you.
I'll wink at you. Shut up, wink. Do you want a cookie? Because I got like 2 left.
I have a whole package of cookies.
Fuck off. I don't. These are my cookies.
I'm enjoying them with strawberry milk, and
Tail.
it is delicious. But anyway,
Tail.
back to the game. So, are we spending the day at the Pokemon Center then, so that everyone can just like heal up full?
I'm hoping
Toshi would
that-
advocate for that.
I'm hoping that over, like the course of the day, we'll find out if the gunshot victim survived.
I would hope so. Elderly's now an orphan. I wonder how that feels.
Ooh, how the tables have turned.
Keep it light. Jeez.
Sorry, this is the wind talking.
Oh no, Blitzy just realized that they can submit NPCs and is unfolding a notebook of Pokemon OCs. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm excited.
Do my work for me, Blitzy, please. Let's see. But yeah, so okay, we'll say that morning will come and you guys can go and spread yourself about the various rooms. The mayor would have eventually gone home and oh crap, I guess other people would have come around during the day, but it's fine. Who gives a shit?
It's fine. We saw them. We saw them get rushed in, and he is still in surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to do that. Layla will likely in the morning, like, go to the training room and have her Pokemon out.
What was that?
Layla is basically doing morning training with her Pokemon.
Is it the next morning?
Is it the next morning? I thought it was.
Give me just a second to decide the narrative route.
You're good.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna finish up a few scenes that I think would be relevant for this day, and then we'll go to the next morning.
Cool.
That sounds fine.
Until Nurse Joy gets back, Toshi's just been sitting at the counter, helping anybody that might walk in.
Cool. So, narrative convenience. Nurse Joy, Fireteam Blastoise, and Maroon will arrive all around the same time.
Excellent.
Maroon may have arrived slightly earlier, considering she was already on her way.
She was also gonna stop by,
Oh, that's right.
the dojo.
That's right, so that probably would have delayed her a bit. What do you want to do with the dojo again?
Just basically inform Guru Vara about
Got it.
what happened.
Cool. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, have to have her, like, have anything and then walk into the scene and then just be like, oh, OC, what? Yes, that thing. No. Alright, but for real. Okay. So. Maroon, Nurse Joy, and, Himbo, if you could help with Fireteam Blastoise for, like, the first two members. Please and thank you. Oh boy, and we're already getting started on this. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Lady Hibana, an elderly lady with an equally old Blaziken. Her first and only Pokemon, been with her since she was Ace's age as a Torchic, who has obvious battle scars. Can be named or not, it's up to you. She was an Ace trainer in her prime, but retired not long before the surface opened up again. Her Blaziken protects her and helps her walk around. Though they are both quite old, they still have much fighting spirit.
I love it.
What's the are you a boy or a girl Pokemon rebuild?
I think that's the NPC commission.
Okay.
I would
Yeah,
make
this
submissions
style of
private.
Pokemon-
I just need to learn how to do that. I'm still learning literally everything about Twitch, Blipsy, so I apologize.
All right, so people
yeah.
come in.
Cool.
Well, that's pretty dope. Good job, Blitz.
Ah, Nurse, you're huge.
That's rude.
That means you have huge guts.
Oh, that's
Huge.
not where I thought you were going with this.
Yeah, that's
You are huge. That means you have huge
got
guts.
Huge
I
tracts
understood.
of land.
I understood the reference, Frey. Now I'm radioactive! That can't be good!
Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Such is the way of
Uh-oh.
ADD. Anyway, Red Cloister, no.
Sorry to
Fireteam
activate your
Blasters, here we
ADD
are.
more, but I find it absolutely funny. If you put somebody with anxiety and OCD with somebody with ADD, you absolutely see no fucking difference. It's great. So thank you guys for that.
Let's see. Bit large, there we go.
Jesus, Arthur.
Leave him alone.
Alright.
I just flipped back and he's huge.
Alright. Oh, and I should also get Bradley. And Bradley will be being carried in by we'll say Muscles.
Yeah. Holding Bradley Jagger so delicately in his arms.
Oh, Muscles, is that you? He reaches and touches his cheek gingerly. I'm gonna sit here and drink my drink. I'm so sorry.
I know it.
Oh my god.
I can't even drink my drink. Oh, I'm going to hell.
So they will start to make their way forward. Hi, we're back. Sorry that took a little longer than I expected. It's been a while since I had any, human patients.
Where do you need him?
Just, one of the hospital rooms will do, I suppose.
I prepared a bed for him, and Toshi will point. I found the manual and have been trying to help.
She'll look at you with, like, surprise, but, like, also, like, impressed. And she'll be like, I see. Very, very impressive. Very astute, Toshiko. Yeet.
Don't throw the hurt.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just throws an old man with a gunshot wound onto the bed. Just fucking unceremoniously drops him.
Powerbomb!
It's like that commercial where you've got the
right.
football guy who... Sorry.
No, you finished your joke.
The football guy who, like, there's a dog in a burning building, the dog comes down, and he catches the dog as it falls, and everyone's like, yay, you saved him! And then he does, like, a football celebration and kick the puppy.
Oh my god.
As though it was a football.
But yeah.
You're over-enthusiastic.
Alright, that's good, Muscle. Set him down. Macho, use seismic toss!
Oh my god.
Suplexed the train.
That's gonna absolutely demolish that guy. He has no chance.
Boy has like 1 hit point left.
Makes things...
Use it to your advantage.
Okay.
No, that's fair. I guess it also depends if people want their NPCs to be, like, spoilers or not. Either one is valid. I can do either. But yeah.
Alright. He's in the bed.
Alright.
Getting treatment, probably going into the ICU. Surgery, whatever.
Jakob's gonna, not necessarily vault, but I'm gonna get out from behind the counter since now I don't need to pretend that I work here because the nurse is actually here now.
The real people are here. I can stop pretending I know what I'm doing.
Actual adults are here. I'm gonna leave.
Yes.
Like when the kid breaks into the place.
Yeah.
And Jakob's gonna give Dudley a hug.
What are you doing?
Fucking midget.
Oh my god.
Fucking midget.
Look, now's not going to be an easy time for you. Even if you've ever had issues with the rest of us, we're all from the same place. We're all here for you. Just look. I want to look out for you. And if any of the people who are here, like the mayor, like her bodyguard, try to talk to you, try to get anything from you, don't talk to them, okay?
Maybe you should stay with your dad.
We're all here together, but it's us. It's our cloister that's here together. We have to make sure right now that we have your back, and we do.
Roll charm. Layla can assist, because she contributed.
I mean, you get a +1.
It was a very poor roll. I got a 20.
Alright.
Your fucking face.
It's
Yeah,
literally
kinda...
my entire character build, so...
Yeah, I mean, looking at that, that is kind of a trash roll. You should roll it again. Just so I can see the look in Layla's eyes.
I'm the only person who has that ability. None of you guys took it yet.
Anyway.
No, I know.
But yeah.
It's like one of the best abilities in the game, and none of you guys have taken it.
I don't even know if I can.
Everyone can. It's free. He's got to level up.
Takes a feature.
Yeah, it takes a feature to give 3 rerolls to the entire party every day.
Fair enough.
You know how every time everyone takes Lucky and Vampire the Masquerade because they suck? Because they're all like, oh, I want 3 rerolls because just getting a bad roll isn't fun for anybody. Yeah, now we can do that in Pokemon, but triple effective.
Yeah.
And it's not restricted to 3 times a story.
No,
Anyway.
it's a day.
Right. So, with a 20... Also, sorry if you hear me eating a bit. But yeah,
How dare?
with that, Dudley will sort of just, like, look up at you, just sort of, like, trying to bite back some words and just, like, nod his head. Thank you.
If you need anything, let us know.
Don't worry about me.
No, gonna worry about you.
And Dudley will make his way back towards his father's hospital room.
Don't get lost, because if he comes in mine, I'm punching.
And Muscles will just come traipsing out.
How's everything else going?
Well, Antoinette got the Pokeball and got away. Or the Dark Ball and got away, but everyone else was safe. And we drove out all the other agents.
We're certain she's going to Satellite.
Considering she warped away with one, the only way that Satellite can, I can only assume she's with them.
I just wanted to possibly clear any chance at all that she was taken against her will, but everything seems to line up to saying that this was her choice. Look, I hate admitting it, but I want to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
I will admit, there's a part of it that almost doesn't make sense. Why would she betray Spectrum of all people? I thought Spectrum would be ideal for her and her husband. Why would she betray them?
Because why go with the starting up company when you can go with the one that has all the resources? That's the way that she seemed to phrase it. She seems to believe that Satellite's the winning team here in this new world.
Got it. So if you can't beat them, join them, kind of thing.
Play for the winning team and all that. Except
Well,
the lady doesn't realize the game's only just begun. And the odds can tip anyway.
Guess we're gonna have to make them the losing team.
Aye, lad. That we are.
Well,
I've been thinking, we should start getting some Team Satellite outfits together for us other people in the cloister. This isn't just a friendly little skirmish here and there. Look, as far as things go, being rebuilders, that we're meant to build things, but right now we're fighting for the potential future trajectory of what this culture and this planet is going to mean. We have to make sure that we win.
Surge is gonna love to hear about that.
We have to make sure we fight dirty.
keep in mind, we also still have another mission. We still have to be able to connect with the other cloisters, at least get the word out about Satellite 2.
Layla's right. If we're gonna be fighting Team Satellite, we're gonna need numbers, and that means getting everyone reconnected. So our mission still takes a great deal of priority here.
Besides, I was able to steal one of their warpers and send it back to Cyprus. Maybe we have an advantage, or at least we'll get one.
I have another thought. If we can't make warpers of our own, maybe we could figure out a way to stop them.
That's gonna take some time. That's why I sent it to Cyprus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you didn't send it to me because I can barely figure out a pot with a lid. But yes, I get this sinking feeling that we're going to need to go back to the cloister soon. This is what's happened here is different than anything I thought would happen.
As much as...
Not to interrupt, not to interrupt, dears, but I have a thought of my own that I think would be quite beneficial. Perhaps we take a slight break from all of this thinking and worrying and stressing and simply take a rest. It's been quite a day for all of us, and even though our journey has had something of a delay, it may be a chance to rest our bodies and minds that we may approach this more clearly on the morrow. Bit flowery phrasing, but honestly, I think Pinkerton's right. We've been through a hell of a lot today, and it won't do us any good to have us all worrying, and we've all got our own injuries to tend to as well.
You guys take a rest. I have an idea. I'll go whip up some old-fashioned home cooking from the cloister. I'll be back.
That sounds like a jolly good idea, young man. I'm eagerly awaiting it.
All right, well, everybody claim a room, I guess.
I call top bunk! The hell you do, Arthur!
I am not rooming with him. Fuck that.
I'm so glad that I had to scroll up, found out there's only one bed in my room.
Yeah.
I know, I put you there on purpose. That's right at the start, I was gonna take you to the penthouse suite, because fuck being around anyone else. Also, it's got the biggest computer, so it's probably the best.
Yeah. Got all the internets.
Yup. I don't need
That's start. Let me put him back on the thing. There's still a Porygon inside that computer. I figure just Porygons enjoy being in computers. I'm just letting him have a good time.
Yep.
Best roommate, he's fine. Every once in a while, he's annoying because you hear that little noise, and it's like, listen, dude, chill.
Hey,
and then everything's cool.
Cut the dubstep. I'm trying to sleep. It's like, but that's how they speak. No, stop.
No, not today. Not right now. Fucking starts dropping everywhere.
Well, now what?
Now we wait for Jakob to finish dinner?
Yeah, I guess. Porygon is just playing some modded Minecraft, leave him alone.
Oh my god.
He's having a great time, thank you very much.
Like I said, best roommate.
I'll just take one of the couches.
Guess we're waiting for dinner then.
Just perfectly good beds. Right here in my room.
Layla will go to claim a bed somewhere. Probably up by... She'll take one of these beds.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to go out on the town and do stuff, then totally. I just, the rest of our other teammates feel like they need to sleep, so gonna make them feel good, make them feel relaxed.
Hold on, Beckett, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Sup? Oh yeah, sure. In any case,
Frey, did you do all these sums and cell formats inside of Excel for the XP list and stuff that we have?
I think so.
Fuck yeah,
I copied
great.
some of them over, but
Still, this is great.
So, before we wrap for this day in game, we're gonna have one more scene as we cut over to Jagger and his father as they receive a visitor as Ace walks into the room.
I don't listen to bed rest.
Your mom's a bitch, and then Ace leaves the room.
Yeah.
That's the whole scene? What the hell, Ace?
Blissey
No,
just like sleeping by the warmth of the computer, having dozed off in a moment of relaxation. And Ace is like, now's my chance. Woo!
Hey, gotta go now. Ace is going to he's gonna open the door, but he's gonna lightly knock on it so that way at least his presence is announced.
Mm-hmm. Jagger will look over and he'll just sort of like quirk his eyebrow before looking back to his father. I suppose you come here to ridicule me for my prior words and revel in the irony.
Is father asleep or awake?
His dad is currently not conscious. Let's say that.
Okay, cool.
Unconscious but stable?
Yep.
I mean, that wouldn't really help either of us as much as you deserve it. I've come here because I'm sure that my team has been nothing but supportive towards you. And I would like to be, because I know this is really shitty. But I want you to know because nobody else will tell you. I'll stand up for you, because I really know that you're trying to be good and it's hard. But just know, what you said back there kind of stung for me not to hit you. But right now you're going through some shit, and I'm gonna be here a while too. So I'm mad, but we're not enemies. And I just want you to know that. So if you need somebody to just be mad to and go verbal rounds with, I'm in the room next door. I won't lay a hand on you. You shouldn't lay a hand on me. But just don't pent this all up. And don't blame yourself, because you don't deserve it. Nobody does. Your dad's gonna get better, and the two of you are gonna walk out of here and live a better life. You got it?
Roll charm or command.
I'm not gonna roll command. What do you think this is?
Losing me?
That's bullshit.
That's bupkis.
Asshole, you're gonna feel better. Command.
Hey, Jakob, you want to give me to help you with that, please? That's 2 1s.
You're literally on your own. I don't even know this conversation's happening.
I was gonna say, Jakob could be delivering food to Dudley at this time.
How about... Okay, and this is reaching, but because of my pep talk that I tried to individually give Dudley earlier in the day, he's more receptive to what AJ is saying, letting him get a reroll from let me help you with that.
I will allow that, if only
Sweet,
for
get a
this
reroll
scene.
with +3.
+3?
Yes.
Yeah, because my charm is 6. It's let me help with that. You get my bonus is +6.
Okay.
It's not an assist, it's just a +6. That's
plus
actually a
6,
16.
So that's
Okay.
gonna be 16 then, total.
Yeah, because I forget how my own ability works.
No, he, he already rerolled. I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
It's...
I'm leaning on the doorway.
There's another bit of irony to this, Ace.
Your dad gave my mother the gun.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
No.
First of all, how'd you know he was my dad? Because I haven't told you.
Just the
Because
cinema
Ace,
music intensifies
I am
with
actually...
commercials.
Because
Your
Ace...
brother.
Bradley Jagger is not actually my biological father. I am your brother. Bum bum bum. No,
Yes. Oh lordy, but no, like
absolutely
he's still not
not.
looking the greatest.
But you know, he's like, there's another bit of irony to this. I should really change the music.
Sorry, I had to post that gif in the Discord. The gasps in Spanish. It's perfect for this.
Oh yeah. And what's the irony? And please don't come at me with a bad pun. I can't handle bad puns right now.
I'm on so much medication right now.
Yeah, like really, so many drugs.
I don't even know if I'm having this conversation.
Like,
No,
I don't know
here
if
we go.
anybody's called my mom, and I don't want anybody to call my mom right now.
It's... My parents always told me to stay strong, stand for myself, and show no weakness. And if I lived to those ideals, then no one could truly hurt me. And yet, despite all that, my father tried to live those ideals, and the very woman he married ended up shooting him in the back. So much for staying strong. So much for no weaknesses.
Everybody has. Some just show it better than others. Besides, I don't want to sound cynical, but the people closest to you can hurt you the most.
I'm well aware of that, Ace. She
I know
raised me.
you are.
You have no idea what that's like.
You're right. I was fortunate to have a nice mother who sacrificed everything for me.
Whereas mine sacrificed all she had for herself.
You know,
She wanted me
some
to come
days
with
I
her.
wish- I'm glad you didn't. Actually shows promise for you.
Promise? Or just cowardice?
Promise. Shows that you're actually smart, good person, care, a decent human being.
Is that why she said that I was a disappointment?
Your mother's not a human being, she's a fucking monster. Your mom's not a good person. I probably shouldn't trash her, but she's not a good person, and I'm sorry that this was your life, but I guess this is a new start. You're an adult now. So, you make your own decisions. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to cut ties.
There's something else that is worrying me, though.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Before she left, my mother said, "Don't bother saving him. His heart is already destroyed."
Ace is gonna get really quiet, kind of slink down to the floor and just like sit and think for a minute. Do you think maybe it'd be because he loved her so much and she literally betrayed him?
He's gonna nod. My dad was not always the most aware or down-to-earth individual. He's stubborn. He's very self-assured. But everything he did was to care for his family.
I'm starting to learn about that.
He may have had some different ideas than most other people in the cloister, but...
Didn't mean that he was a bad guy. Maybe what you should do is show him that his family's still there for them. Be there for him. Show him that he's not alone.
How can I do that if I'm going out on missions? Maybe emergency.
Right now, you're pretty good at staying right here. You could talk to the team. Also, I talk to my mom every day. If I don't, I get a call from my dad saying I need to talk to my mom.
You don't have a dad. Sorry.
I do have a dad, actually.
He quirks an eyebrow. Did your mother remarry?
No, and if I'm still around, she's not going to.
Damn.
And I thought I had issues.
She has a type, I found out, and everybody likes her, and I don't understand it. She's annoying.
And it's a bit shocking, isn't it?
Shut the hell up there. But you don't have to be right next to your family to be there for them. I mean, obviously right now your dad really needs you to be right here for him. But when he starts getting a little better, you don't have to stand here and hold his hand. Just give him a call, write to him. Doesn't even have to be about anything interesting. I mean, hell, I talked to my mom for 20 minutes about a catapree that I found when we were just casually going to the next city.
I don't know. Maybe once he's better, we should just go back to the cloister and just stay there. Because frankly, everyone I care about who's ever gone into this Arceus Forsaken world has ended up getting hurt, just like I warned them.
He's gonna throw a Pokeball at him. It's gonna be one of the dark balls that he hasn't really activated.
Ah! You little!
You're being self-deprecating, and I honestly can't walk over there. So either come over here so I can hit you very, 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 very lightly, or get thrown Pokeballs at. Which choice?
Roll command or guile.
Roll guile.
Command will never be that choice.
Never.
Wow, what an intimidating 16-year-old that's 4 feet tall.
I know, right?
Nobody ever.
First of all, fuck you. He is. I actually wrote his height down somewhere.
I think I'd
He's
like
taller
to
than
be alone.
Toshi.
He is 5'7". He is 5'7".
He is
Okay.
8 inches taller than Toshi.
Everyone is taller than Toshi.
I think
Machamp is taller than Toshi, and that's the end of this discussion.
he's going to heave a sigh and then turn back to his father and say, "Thank you for the encouragement, Ace. Truly. But I think I'd like to be alone with my father now."
Yeah, just... he's saying this as he's getting up because it's gonna take him a second. Just don't go doing something rash, like isolating yourself or some shit. Actually think about it. I understand you guys are hurting. This is him hobbling to the door,
Mm-hmm.
but...
Believe me, Ace, You've given me a lot to think about.
Oh, can I have that dark ball back? Roll it to me, please.
Roll me charm. He's gonna be like, no, I'm keeping it.
Fine, then I'll just mark a dark ball off my sheet.
Okay.
Alright, fine, but then...
Snooze, you
on one
lose,
condition-
loser.
Well, okay, fucking nerd, then help me figure out what it's all about now that we have one. And then I take my leave. Where
Yep.
the fuck did I put my dark balls?
In your dark
Really,
pants.
where did I put my dark... Ah...
Alright. And so that scene will
There we
be the
go,
last
found it.
one of the day. As the
Put me in
night
bed.
will pass. And the next morning will eventually come around. So, now that we're here, what are people doing in the morning?
So I assume we can get 2 days of training, essentially, right?
This is the next morning, so this is only 1 day of training,
Yeah.
unless we choose to spend another day to get Ace back up to full.
I mean,
However,
it'd be
other
1
things are
hour to
probably
do training
happening.
today. But okay, so I'll just do 1 day of training with Pokemon. Got it.
Yeah, Layla is
taking-
already up in the morning doing her training.
Yeah, and taking another day would be not ideal given how you kind of want to get this expedition moving. But yeah,
What in-game action is banned? Oh, shooting people's parents.
recommend redeeming ban medicine by shooting people. Okay.
For 5 minutes, you can't do it. You promised. For 5 minutes, you can't shoot anyone's parents.
Okay, I guess we'll have to manage.
Right.
Good thing nobody has a gun.
Swiftly starts rewriting the plot.
Somewhere, Eris just comes up, sneaking up with that gun. Go, do a crime.
Oh my god, it was Eris who did it. Eris
Oh,
was the
no.
shooter.
No, I thought it was chaos.
And it was Eris on the grassy knoll.
Go do crime.
Go do crime.
She looks so shocked too, like,
Oh no. Oh, Beckett, I sent you a DM real quick.
Got it.
But yeah, Layla is going to be training.
So where's Layla?
why are you saying rolling 9 mushrooms?
There you
What? See, Brienne's out. The blob is out. The chaos bitch is out. I think I'm gonna take Celine into Ferd Marsh. She has been earning it, and I need to actually have her out.
So is Burb out? Burb is out.
Herb is out, Jasper's out, pretty much everybody's out.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's 6. Wonderful. So, after the session ends, most of your Pokemon look relatively well worked out and winded, but you notice that Lucci and Jasper seem to be a bit more antsy and their breathing is much quicker and heavier. And my computer is going a lot slower for some reason. Okay, here we go. Now it's
Oh
working.
no.
We're all good. Seems to be working now.
More mushrooms.
Nope, never mind.
A tiny mushroom for Jakob.
I add it to my collection of mushrooms.
God dang it.
I now have 11 tiny mushrooms.
Alright. As you see them just sort of like struggling and grunting with slight aches and pains.
I mean, Jasper really did a number, but Lucci, that's...
Lucci did the number.
You're, yes. Also, you're a fucking cloud. How do you ache?
And then, suddenly, you will see them begin to be enveloped in white glowing light.
Both of them.
Yes.
Oh god. Double evolution, same time, holy shit!
I can only press B on one of them. No.
What do I do? Cloud bones blitzy.
Bones. Alright. Anyway, so, just as soon as I find it, here we are. So, Jasper is suddenly going to grow up taller. His arms will sprout additional leafy appendages. His head will sharpen out to a wider, more shield-like shape, and he will sprout a large leafy tail with orbs growing from his back as Septile. The light clears and Septile stands in his place.
More dragons, yes.
Potential dragon, but yes. But meanwhile, with Lucci, their wings will engulf their body and begin to puff and swell up into a much larger shape. Their neck will elongate as their wings spread out once more into even bigger, longer, fluffier clouds, and two long trails will emerge from Luciano's head until finally the light clears and...
Gucci the seagull cloud.
Luciano has evolved into Altaria. More dragons.
Cloud long.
Layla's gonna look at both of them incredibly proudly.
That is this Pokemon gives the best hugs. I'm going to vote right now.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of look up to Lucci and just kind of say, well, I guess you can't sit on anybody's head anymore. No.
She's going for it. Roll athletics.
She's gonna critically hit you. You'll be like, no!
Oh god.
The time left.
45 pounds of floof.
Oh wait, my athletics, not Lucci's.
Correct.
Why not both?
Oh god damn it.
Also correct.
Opposed athletics.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright.
You'll beat me this time.
Damn it. Damn it.
Strider, I love the seagull gif you had.
Thank you.
Lucci, I know, but you're much too big, buddy.
Places a hand on Lucci and gives Brienne a big cloud hug. This is like weird sort of like, this is a weird but oddly pleasant sensation expression.
Layla's computer just decided to restart.
Apparently Luciano won the opposed roll.
Well, alright, well anyway, while that's going on, what's everybody else doing? I imagine Jakob is, hello, welcome back, hello?
I mean, kind of. My computer just randomly decided to restart, and I have no idea why.
Well, as long as you're here in voice chat, you can roleplay with us, and that's important. That's what's important.
There we go.
Anyway, so what is...
Yeah,
I imagine Yako's making breakfast.
Yeah, if Jakob was up early enough, he's gonna. If I have time, I'll do an hour to train my 6 Pokemon, and then I'll make breakfast.
All right.
Sweet. Let me add that XP then.
Also, retroactively, Cece would probably have been training alongside, Elayla.
Oh yay! You get to see the cloud try to come up to try and perch on my head.
Oh, she's next once she comes back in.
Oh no! Cece, run!
Nix, did you have one of your Pokemon that you wanted Jakob to tutor to learn something this morning?
Yes. She wanted Caliburn to learn King Shield.
Come here. I have 5 Pokemon, so I always have 1 space.
Alright. So, Jakob's making breakfast. Make me an intuition roll for cooking.
Jakob, time to shine. Not really. That's the next skill I need to level up. I've been too used to just talking to people.
Yeah.
I'm only the sous chef.
It's not your best work, but it's a satisfactory breakfast.
I actually posted a GIF in chat
Mm-hmm.
that goes with it.
A ghastly egg.
Oh my gods, I love it.
So, as people all gather up and come to breakfast and training, and as the morning gets underway, suddenly, the Pokemon Center will receive 2 unexpected visitors. Just a second. So, let me just get everyone else.
Wait a minute. Maroon got the room with the TV in it? Lucky bitch!
I also got the room with the TV in it.
Oh,
sharing a room.
Yeah.
Oh my.
They're sleeping on the couch in the main room. This is hardly getting a room.
Sleeping?
Right. Sleeping.
Anyway. Where the fuck is the intro? There it is.
Okay, you're drunk.
I mean, they're sleeping in the basement. It's fine.
The anticipation is so bad I can't even say the word.
Nix, don't fucking fool yourself. You wouldn't be able to say the Word anyway.
I see you shudder.
Oh
with
no.
it.
I
Yep.
don't like that music.
And then,
Hear the music.
No.
You're
yep.
visited by the devil.
Not quite, but
No. Please, no. Oh. Okay. Oh.
two people bearing Team Satellite uniforms enter the Pokemon Center.
Brienne is immediately out. Like, there is now a threat.
Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Oh, snap.
Toshi vaults the counter.
Oh my god.
You're tiny. Make an athletics check.
Are they being charged, like, for real?
No, but there's Team Satellites, so I'm getting out Kangaskhan in case any sucker needs to get focus punch.
Parkour!
Okay.
Chad! Get ready!
At the fact of everybody bringing their Pokemon out.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center, motherfucker!
The fact of everybody bringing their Pokemon out. Sam's gonna send out Sneasel.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus, right. We got two fire teams here.
Yeah, this is...
Layla's gonna stare down the other two and be like,
Wait a
is
minute.
this what you really want to do?
Wait a minute. Do I recognize them?
Roll me... Actually, no, You actually... One of them actually does look familiar to you, the female anyway. Roll me intuition again.
Sent.
Alright. Yeah. It clicks to you as you see that the female actually... You think she might be Janica, the girl from the, break room the other day. And this is all but confirmed when she says, Guys, please, can we not do this on my day off?
You know, that's fair. Okay.
What?
Want to fight?
No, listen. Okay.
Then I will give
This
them
is-
a fight.
No, this is a Pokemon Center. We're not gonna fight here. If we're gonna fight, we can take it outside.
Stand down, Sammy. They have reason to be suspicious, but we're clearing the air here, alright? We don't need to put in this much effort for something that... when we just want to talk.
Then you better start talking.
Sneasel's redacted.
Alright, gladly.
Wait, who the hell brought a freaking T-Rex to the party?
That would be Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Ooh,
Yeah, his little Tyrant grew up.
I'm fanning myself, Malcolm. You grew so impressed.
Tyrant is 100% the example of look out and who you call ugly in middle school.
You know these people? Well, we know one of them. Yeah. So,
Neither of you look that hurt. Why are you here?
well, to put it simply, we have a proposition for you.
On your day off?
Yeah.
That's unlike you.
Believe me, I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't that important. Let me put it this way. This has nothing to do with Team Satellite's interests. If anything, it goes against them.
I like that.
Why should we believe you?
Because we can get you through the marsh. And because, well, I mean, I helped you guys out yesterday. That's gotta count for something.
You were also paid.
They also didn't rat us out, and they had every opportunity to do so.
Again, her.
Look. If you want me to talk on that, then let's just say the pay's not fucking worth it anymore, alright? That, or we think we can and we can find better opportunities elsewhere.
What changed your mind? Why are you turning now?
Because now we see a way out.
Keep talking.
It's not the fact that we've changed our mind. It's the fact we were looking for an opening. And now we have it.
So, bit of introductions. You know me, I'm Janica. Those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Janica. And this is my, cohort, Sam.
We already have enough supplies out in the marsh.
We've both been slowly squirreling away supplies for the opportunity for us to bolt when we found it. We figured that an operation was bound to go wrong at some point, or something was bound to attack at some point, or some opportunity would present itself where we could just go and they wouldn't look for us. But that's been getting harder and harder. But now, with you guys coming and rocking Team Satellite's shit, we think this may be a now or never opportunity to get out. And, if you're willing to help us, we think we may be able to get you guys where you need to go, and you can get us there alive.
Not to mention, they took out our captains. They were so mad.
Oh, yeah. You have no idea how angry Ned and Kelly are about this. Well, Ned anyway. Kelly is obsessively happy about it, which makes it even worse.
Who's Layla?
I think that's the one with the sword Pokemon.
So despite the token, Caliburn isn't out, but Brienne definitely is.
I think that she's the one with the Haxorus.
You think correctly.
Well, Kelly's taken a very close interest in you, and that's not good.
Why not?
Kelly's
You're practically engaged.
Let's just say that Kelly thinks that the best present you can give anyone is pain.
You gave her the mother load.
And now she wants to return the favor. Genuinely.
I don't think she's capable of giving the same pain that I could give, but...
You have no idea what she's capable of!
Technically, she has no idea what I'm capable of, but go on.
Nobody has any idea because the fight was over so quickly.
Look,
I know, right? Like, what the fuck just happened?
That's not the point here, though.
Like...
The point here is that Team Satellite has basically got the marsh on lockdown and has patrols on most sides of it, anywhere that you guys might be wanting to go. But we know ways that we can either sneak you through, or at the very least, get you there with the least danger involved. And if we do run into trouble, we know that both of your crews are capable of taking them on. And with our help, you'll have even more advantages. All we ask is that you get us to wherever it is you guys are going safely so that we can break off from there and you never have to see us again.
It sounds almost too good to be true. So why should we trust you?
Shouldn't. This is a business propaganda.
I think you mean proposition.
Yep. Shut up.
Look, you don't have much reason to trust us, but at the same time, are you really going to be taking your chances out there in the marsh alone? Especially after you've kicked the hornet's nest? Well, granted, it's more like they buzzed out, you drove them back, but either way, they're pissed.
Layla, if they're trying to escape from Satellite, couldn't this be an opportunity to learn more about where their base is, or like just any information about Satellite since they're jumping ship?
It is. But as we saw with Antoinette, even some things are too good to be true.
Caution is warranted.
I'm a little concerned if you're actually going to take Antoinette's example, let alone the mayor's.
But I think this is a good opportunity.
You are right to be cautious, Layla, but at the same time, as Toshiko presented, we literally have two, basically, books being offered us about a threat we know nothing about. We have to at least look at this, even with scrutiny. That's my thoughts anyway.
Layla's gonna kind of grumble, and eventually she's gonna heave a sigh and put a calming hand on Brienne's shoulder. I don't like it either. But we dealt a heavy blow to them last night. I wouldn't be surprised if the marsh was on high alert.
So,
I mean, if you
Let
still
me
don't
ask,
trust us, you could try taking us on in a battle, and if you can take us, then you have nothing to fear from us.
that's not the point. You're viciously outnumbered and outskilled, but
Yeah, obviously.
I need to ask, why?
What do you mean, why?
What was the point? What was the moment that you decided you didn't want to be with Satellite anymore?
None of us wanted to be with Satellite. We were forced. They took us off the streets. Well, me anyway. I was a Halsley. I had nothing and came from nothing. And then, next thing I know, I'm grabbed in the middle of the night, dragged off to Arceus knows where. There's a flash of light, and now I'm working grunt work for a terrorist organization.
And you?
You don't exactly get a choice. Same song, different verse. When you have nothing, you can disappear easily, so they'll take you. And then you're forced to work, forced to do what you need to do, and there's no out.
And frankly, even despite being abducted and having most of my autonomy taken, the conditions were still better than the streets of Saffron.
Speak for yourself. Maybe if you knew how to make a basic fire.
Maybe if you... Well, at least I know how to say fucking proposition.
I could say proposition. I just don't like talking to people.
And yet, you
This
never
is why
shut
you're
up.
the charm. I dare you.
How many others are like this?
I dare you
How
just
many?
one day.
No. How many other people are like you? How many other people in Satellite have been forced against their will to be part of the organization?
A good chunk of it, honestly.
Most of them.
And it's not just from Saffron. They
Where
grab
else?
people from all across.
Where? We...
Kanto, Johto.
You know, Yakub's gonna look to Layla, CC, Toshi, and Maroon. AJ's not there, but
Alola.
do you mind if I speak for all of us for a moment?
Layla is keeping her eyes laser focused on the two, but he'll see the slightest of nods.
I'm going to private message you again, because I have a question.
Okay.
Toshi, CC, Maroon.
Toshi nods.
As long as CC and Maroon don't have any objections to it, then Yakub will step forward then. On behalf of our group, we are willing to accept your proposal, your propaganda, your proposal, proposition, maybe, you know, which, hey, now, we're willing to accept, but with the information you're giving us about others in satellites who are like you, who have been forced into that position, we want more information. We want to try and make this a world where people like yourselves want to leave, not that they have to be forced to. We want to give a better opportunity, and the more information you give us, the more people we can help.
Sorry, just a second. Look, I mean, we appreciate that. We do. And I wish I could help more, but honestly, the only person I've ever shared this with is Sam, and that's only because we happen to bust each other in the midst of our attempt to smuggle resources for our own escapes. There's not a lot
We're
of...
not asking for you to lead us to other people. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is you give us what information you have about those people so that we have more of an advantage, so that we can help other people out. Just like you were telling us where they bring people from all over the region. You've got to know some other basic things about the organization. Even simple, mundane things. Anything you can tell us over the time that we escort you to this place and you get us through the marsh. Anything you can tell us will be advantageous. If you are being true, and you do want to escape, and you do want to help other people as well, then you've got no reason not to give us that information. Just like you, we have a reason to trust you. So we're willing to extend that trust as long as you're willing to help us.
Alright. Alright, well, all we can ask for is what help you're willing to provide, and we'll give you all we can to help, and help others like us.
Perfect. Then we have a deal. We'll help get you through. You show the way. We'll make sure that you get there safely as a team.
Provided you keep to your word, too.
If you're trying to escape from satellite, you're probably going to want some new clothes.
We didn't get that far yet. Kinda hard.
We'll be able to find some stuff in town. That's no problem. But you're gonna stick out a little bit like that. So, how about this? Maybe we can find some spare clothes around here real fast. Then we'll go out, do a little bit of shopping, grab you some clothes, get out of here. Everybody can move together. If you're going to have a new start, then you need people who are willing to go out on a limb and trust you, so I'm willing to give that a shot.
Alright, but I'm not changing clothes until I get to where I am. I don't want to ruin them in the marsh.
Oh my god. The whole
Yes.
point of this is to make sure that you're not recognized as satellite grunts. You
Oh,
really
they're gonna
wanna be
recognize us
wearing those?
regardless.
I mean, no offense, but wouldn't you recognize any of your own team?
No, not if they change their clothes and their hair. It'd be very difficult to recognize them.
And if their team composition was mostly people abducted off of various streets from different parts of the world.
Yeah, sounds almost impossible, actually.
Yeah, but where am I gonna get the sprites for that at this hour?
Damn.
Well, shit, man, when you put it like that.
Let's roll clips and go to the next scene!
Blitzy, I'm gonna need you to draw my character, but in different clothes.
Get
As
to
long as you got the money.
We've got like 55 seconds.
Oh boy.
Alright, so we'll roleplay. We'll pretend. We'll just get...
We will
How about
like
this?
they have new clothes. It's fine.
We'll get you some temporary clothes that you can wear through the march, keep you disguised, and then as you get through the march, they can be discarded when we're on the other side.
Bless it. God bless it. Sorry, hang on.
Did someone do the no swearing thing?
No, someone redeemed a Who's That Pokemon, and I'm trying to figure out how to check whispers.
So usually it'll show up in like a little bottom bar along the bottom of your screen.
Is it like on,
Or
on
otherwise
Twitch
some-
itself, or?
Or sometimes
Oh,
up on the
okay,
left-hand
okay,
side,
it's a-
there's little box.
Okay, I see. DM on. Okay. Sorry. Again, learning literally everything about Twitch right now. I see it now. We're good. We're good.
Can't wait to slide people in chat crisp $5 bills to request awesome normal type Pokemon to keep showing up for me to capture.
I may or may not also have a few commissions.
Oh, is that a Buffalant that just happens to wander in? I say.
Oh my god. Yes.
Hey guys, I was just looking. Oh shit, is that a couple of Team Satellite folks?
Oh my god.
Oh shit, a talking Buffalant. What?
Quick ball, bang!
Oh my god.
Rude.
I would absolutely love the juxtaposition of having a talking, just relaxed Buffalant against the shit-talking Meowth.
Yes.
Hey man, you don't have to talk to me that way. That's really not alright.
Fuck you, you afro-wearing horny reprobate! I'll fucking eat you for dinner and carve you up myself! I'll shit out your hair!
You sound like you've got a lot of pent-up anger.
Oh, I got a lot of pent-up things in here, and I'm gonna fucking unleash them all on your fucking hide!
Did somebody hurt you?
Yeah, let me show you how much I can hurt people!
And then Buffalant actually uses their like Zen charge and just annihilates them because it's way overpowered.
Anyway, Lord.
Alright, well, we'll go out on a limb. We'll trust you. You, however, would do best to show us the path you plan on taking, hopefully ahead of time, so we can at least verify it.
Of course, that's perfectly fair.
Well, I guess we'll get out a map and then see what we can find.
Did you
Alright.
always remember to bring the map?
It's programmed into the Poke Gear. Yes, I got the fucking map.
To make sure.
Sounds like we're leaving soon. Everybody get ready.
What are we gonna do about AJ?
Well, let's go talk to him and figure shit out.
I guess we're gonna put the guns away. Oh, that's an insensitive joke. Never mind. It's too soon.
Okay, I figured out what I'm.
Oh,
Okay, I figured out what I'm gonna do with
Damn.
Janica, at least for now. I got it. And it's gonna require minimal effort on my part. All right, I guess I'll go get changed.
3 hours later.
She's just, I guess I'll go get changed, and then Sam's just gonna be like, "Oh great, we're gonna be here all fucking day."
We've gotta have a montage!
6 hours later, I'm taking a nap on the couch because this bitch still be changing.
Janica's fashion show. The new Pokemon Rebuilders feature.
Guys, quick team meeting? Maybe with AJ, so he's made aware of everything?
Yeah.
Like, that includes you, Fire Team Blastoise.
All right. Arthur's just gonna ride up on Rhydon.
God damn it, Arthur.
He comes into my room with
Hey,
things, so help me
Hey,
God.
Rhydon is part of the team just as much as I am. If I go to this, he goes to this.
Alright, you don't have to go to this.
Now let the boy keep his Rhydon.
I don't think Rhydon's gonna fit in AJ's bedroom.
Oh.
Arthur, please just stop. For just give us 10 minutes. Just stop.
Spend the player points on it, and
No,
maybe I will.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna go see AJ. Okay, excellent. We're all gonna go act like adults because AJ isn't one.
Okay.
True. It's actually true.
I have to funnel 10 people into this room.
He's gonna think somebody died.
Oh, hang on.
Who died? It's you.
Layla's gonna go get... he should be in on this too. Layla's gonna go get Jagger.
Alright.
Like, she'll just go up, knock on the door.
Sam's just out front, standing there awkwardly with a feraligator.
Oh.
Yeah, right? He's just like,
Do something, kid.
Yeah, Chad is fucking standing guard.
Brienne will be out there with Chad.
this shit. Be alone with a alligator. I'm gonna bring out my fucking Greninja.
Oh,
shit.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna be alone.
hey, Jagger.
Yes?
First of all, how's he doing?
He's resting. He woke up earlier, but I figure it's best for him to... We figure it's best that he keeps recovering and resting. What do you want?
Can we pull you away for a team meeting?
I suppose I ought to be kept informed. I heard there's a lot of commotion going on.
Yeah, you're probably gonna hate it as much as I do, but let's go. I'll explain inside. And she'll lead him to AJ.
Are we all going to AJ or are we bringing AJ out?
No, we're gonna go in.
Alright.
Why is everybody in my room? What? Who died?
No one yet.
You did.
Nothing so...
Stop it, Jakob. Stop it, Jakob.
Nothing so drastic, my dear lad. Don't you worry.
Why are you all in my room?
There's been
This was
some...
a team meeting.
There's been something of a strange development, you see. It seems we have some defectors, turncoats from Team Satellite who wish to be our guides through the treacherous marsh.
As that's being said, AJ's getting out of bed because he doesn't believe any of this bullshit.
Settle down, dear boy, settle down. You'll hurt yourself.
No.
Ace, you're not
Nobody
fully
just-
healed yet.
Nobody just defects, and I can't just sit here and let you guys go.
No, AJ, listen. I hate it too.
The truth is,
They do, however, make the point that we kind of kick Team Satellite in the balls, so traversing through Fern Marsh is going to be a lot more difficult.
One of them is that lady that let us past when she was on her lunch break yesterday.
Really?
it would seem so. I have my suspicions too. But at the same time, if we're going into Fern Marsh after what just happened, we're really giving Team Satellite the home field advantage. And this is an edge we cannot afford to at least consider.
The question is, do we trust it?
Whether or not we trust it is almost irrelevant. It's how well we can utilize it. And if we can. But conversely, if it is true, we would be doing the Rebuilder Corps in and of itself, in its entirety, a disservice by turning away those in need.
Not to mention good intel.
Right.
Understandable. You can probably get them to talk. Who's staying back?
Well, from the looks of things, that might be you, lad. I'm staying
Nobody's
too.
watched.
Brienne's watching them, and so is Chad.
Oh, you
I
meant
mean,
that
so, I
way.
mean, nobody's me. Like when you guys are gone.
Hey, I'll stay around, says Maroon. And I'll be here too. I gotta see to my father's health. I hope you guys
See?
understand.
You and Dudley will have time to bond.
We already bonded last night.
Well, now you have more time to bond, says Arthur.
AJ's gonna look at Cece for a second. You're gonna keep me updated, right?
Every step of the way. And you're gonna
Well,
keep
that's
me
amazing.
updated, right?
Oh, I'm sure, you know, the exciting life of the hospital bed will be great.
Yeah, assuming you
I'll tell
stay
you
in that
every single
hospital
dirty
bed.
detail. Oh, no, I'm not stay in this hospital bed, but I at least will promise you that I won't leave the Poke Center without somebody's permission.
Listen, Ace, you're not going to be sitting here just with your thumb up your ass, though. You can be doing some valuable work for us. Namely, looking into the Dark Ball.
That was actually what I was going to do. Dudley can help. After all, he stole one of mine last night.
You
And
literally
he's just
threw
gonna
it at
smoke over
me!
and-
Either
Yeah,
way,
that's why
boys. Either way, if you two can somehow find a way to, I don't know, make the Dark Balls useless or not work, that could be your little pet project.
I mean, first we have to get these ones to work.
Indeed. I reviewed
Or
some
if
of
you could
Ace's
find
footage. I reviewed some footage from both the cameras as well as from the battle through your Pokegears, and it is curious that the Dark Ball wouldn't work when Ace threw it, yet in other experiences it seemed to have no problem.
And as far as things go, the mayor seems pretty wounded right now about this whole Dark Ball situation, so I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to get some help from her.
Frankly, I find it a little convenient that the mayor ran out when there was still an agent within the building. And now she's suddenly all worried.
Oh,
Yeah.
I agree.
So
Trust
you
me.
two,
She knows that we're not on good terms.
so you two conduct your own little investigation and your own little project. You keep us informed.
Play as dumb as you need to be.
When we get to Cerulean, we'll let you know. When they get to Celadon, they'll let you know. And hopefully, if we're able to get a flying taxi port up there, we can have for you to come back over to us.
Honestly, Jakob, playing dumb is difficult for Jagger. It's better when he just bees himself. That way, he's genuinely dumb. Hey!
You know, despite his rough edges,
not
Jagger's one of
dumb,
the
he's just
smartest
not
people in our
charming.
cloister.
I know.
He's just not very social.
He'll eventually get better.
Right, so we're agreed then. This sucks, but we kinda got it.
Layla, I want you to tell me everything. Like, yeah, Cece will tell me things. But let's be honest, we're gonna get distracted about, like, some, Polyworld that she saw or something. I want you to tell me every suspicious detail, and I'll work on my end.
You got it. Just
Fine.
on one condition. Don't be too much of your stupid self.
Hey! I'm sure once word gets back to my parents, that I won't be allowed to.
Oh, I'm sure word has already gotten to your parents. She says look into Cece.
You're at least like 200% grounded right now.
I didn't do anything. I shouldn't be grounded.
What are you looking at me for?
Well,
You know that's not how it works.
In any case,
There's
Alright.
theirs.
if we're all in agreement here, I think we best not keep our guests waiting.
You all go on ahead. I'm gonna stay with AJ for just a little bit.
Alright
So she
then.
wants to make sure that the two tech nerds have one of the teleporters that we looted, because like we sent one of them back to Professor Cypress,
yep.
but we
You know
also
what?
had a couple others at least.
Layla is gonna give one to AJ and one to Jagger.
Beautiful.
You can work-
What?
Teleporter. You can work on these two.
Okay.
All right. Let's make sure that they're not bugging the place or something.
Godspeed.
I'll see you all in a few minutes, alright?
AJ's going to give, Cece's hand a squeeze before she leaves.
Alright. CC will return it and give you a soft and loving smile and a nod before leaving as well. Excuse me. And so, you guys make your way back to the room saved for Jakob.
Yeah, Jakob's just gonna stay with AJ for a little while.
You'll take care of them. I know you will, but I'd rather just hear it. I don't like staying behind.
Actually, I was thinking of just abandoning them in the swamp and then going and starting my own tribe. I was gonna have a totem Kangaskhan and just stop wearing clothes, paint myself with things I made from like mud and plants, and just live life as a tribal Kangaskhan.
But you do you, actually. That sounds quite interesting. What are you going to do for armor?
Kangaskhan's don't need armor; they're just powerful. I'm not a Kangaskhan though, so I don't know. Probably something like tree bark.
So, yeah, that sounds right. Paint that with mud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I don't know how this kind of thing works, but I'm sure there's some way that Popey can set it so that my Pokegear will always go off if you try to contact me. If it's silent, no matter what, if it's an emergency, you call me and we'll do everything we can to get back here.
I'll try at the same time to get more information from the mayor. Maybe not out of her, but, you know, I have my ways.
Try carefully to get more information about Miss Jagger. It'll be tough. He's gonna be damaged, he's gonna be hurt, but I'm sure you can find some things here or there. Maybe something about her personality or her habits that would give us a hint. Maybe some way she'll slip up. Maybe even something so simple like she likes walks in the forest. Maybe we'd be able to find her taking a walk in a forest near some kind of satellite base. No matter how small a detail it is, it could be helpful.
I mean, me and Dudley talked last night, and then that's when I give, you know, Jakob the information that Dudley told me because the player's dumb. Would help at all, or I can still get more, but probably have to wean it out.
Make sure that you take care of yourself and look out for yourself, even if it comes down to it with everybody else that's here. You know that you can make it back to the taxi, and then you can fly yourself back to the cloister. If anything, make sure to keep yourself safe. You don't have to save anybody else except for you, okay?
With you guys gone, that might be a little easier. Now I'm gonna try to take a nap.
Alright, No, never mind. I was gonna say don't cause too much trouble, but, never mind.
Don't let me lie to you.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, okay.
And if you're gonna do anything I wouldn't do, at least do it twice.
Okay, and I'll even let you know about it.
No, don't do that. Definitely not. I have a conscience. That's your problem. That's between you and Arceus.
I have a conscience.
Jakob's just gonna give a shrug and then close the door and leave.
That's fair.
And so,
Your conscience is
you
shit.
guys will make your way back outside. And as you do around the same time, Janica will return, having changed her clothes, and luckily I have this sprite on hand for a basic Halsley/Rebuilder. And it's got similar
she
enough
looks
hair.
kind of cute.
Yeah, it's got similar enough hair to her color. I'm colorblind, so it's like...
It works. It works.
Yep,
She's got them Yeezys. It's
Great.
good.
Close enough for government work.
yep. Almost reminds me of my old clothes.
You look weird.
Yeah, well, so do you, but you never hear me complaining. Hey, Bass, how you doing? Making friends? Wait,
I
the
was
Greninja's
left
name is
alone.
Bass? That's so cute!
But, Cece.
I was
so
left alone with two very
beautiful.
scary.
Oh my god,
Pokemon.
Cece.
He's so slim and lithe and majestic, and his big old tongue! Oh my gosh!
She... Don't mind her.
Toshi!
Can I touch it?
Cece! Brienne?
Hey, Beth, stand down.
I can't even blame them, Cece. That's on you.
I know, I lost control. I'm sorry. I just love water Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I was left alone with these two. What else did you want me to do?
So, for the trek that we're about to have to make, what time is the best time of the day for us to get started? Dusk, dawn, midday, night? What's the best time? Or is it no best time and we simply should get going?
Realistically, there is no best time, but daytime is better than nighttime. Let's just say that, because that way we have light to see from.
Oh, that's convenient. It's daytime, so that works out.
You know, all the
So-
reason why we came to you as soon as we did, so we have as much time for this as possible.
I think...
you-
Go
you
ahead,
guys-
sir.
You guys know the marsh better than us. Do you know how long it's going to take to get to Cerulean or Celadon from here?
From here to Celadon and Cerulean, Sam, you're more familiar with the western route, right? That leads to Cerulean.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
I thought Celadon was west from here. Cerulean's north. Unless things changed.
God damn it, let me look.
He said yeah because she said his name.
Cerulean
it.
is north of Saffron. Celadon is west.
Alright. I thought Celadon was east.
No.
Lavender is east.
I mean, we can go east.
Alright, hold up a second.
No, that's not.
Nick says we should go east.
This map tells me nothing. Alright,
The goggles do nothing.
Nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing.
so that's Saffron.
He was gonna run up to the freaking Greninja. What
Oh,
the
Zelda.
hell, CZ?
Oh yeah, Celadon is west. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't dumb.
Alright, then yeah, change the wording to you're more familiar with the northern route and Celadon, or with the western route, so Celadon is to the west.
Yes, Celadon is west.
So, yeah.
Cerulean is north.
So Bass, you're more familiar with so it's Bass. You're more familiar with the northern route, right? That leads to Celadon, yeah?
Cerulean.
Talking to my
Cerulean.
Pokemon, but-
Fuck me!
Yeah.
Bass, you're more familiar with the
Now,
northern route.
Janica.
You're God damn it. Okay.
Yes,
get
what you
that was
mean.
my route.
No,
That
I'm
was
getting
my
this
route,
take
yeah.
correct, damn it. Sam,
Did we all
you're
want,
familiar with
did we
the...
all want to maybe go shopping before we left town, by the way? Stock up on some items, make sure we're okay.
Oh yeah, Caesar said that he was... Well, I don't know if these megastones were his reward for us, but the mayor also mentioned something else.
Oh, that's right. We should check our bank accounts real quick.
Yep.
Casually.
Cesar has
Greninja.
buckets of ducats. Like he could just be like, yeah, give each of these fucking peasants 10,000 polka dollars.
Alright.
Yeah, take it out of the couch. I don't care.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to say, combined from the rewards, you each have 25,000 more Poke.
What?
25,000 each?
Yes.
Or combined?
Combined,
Each.
so that's 5,000 if we split it 5 ways.
No, I said
But
each.
then- Oh!
Okay. 25,000 each.
Oh, damn!
Ace is
Hey, can
putting
I go
that in
shopping?
his Money.
Yeah, you can go shopping.
How much is the
Really
store?
quickly. How-
More than that. Also, you can't own it. That's a publicly, like... That's a government-owned, establishment.
This
This is capitalism hell.
This is the
Hold on.
foundation
How
of
much
Jakob's
would
Pharmaceuticals.
I put the in aces. How much money would I have as Sam?
Uh,
Wouldn't be as much as them, but I want to know because I like to keep things in slots.
I will say that Sam has 25,000 poke right now.
Oh, I manage that one. Okay.
It's actually not as much as you think it is. Trust me, it goes away fast with how supplies cost.
Alright, I'm buying 10 revives.
Wait, Toshi, did you take a picture of Bass?
I'm gonna buy
Yes.
10 full restores.
Okay.
He was out for a while, so she definitely would have taken a picture of him. However, the click that was there was Toshi taking a candid of Cece being just overly enthusiastic about Pokemon, because that's a very relatable feeling for Toshi.
Yeah.
Aw.
But yeah, Sam, you're more familiar with the northern route, right? That leads to fuck me. Sam, you're more familiar with the northern route, right? Fuck. Sam, you're more familiar with the northern route, right? That leads to Cerulean. Yeah? Got it,
Yeah.
finally. Alright.
And no, I will not fuck you. I'm sorry.
Rolling with it.
Everybody else who's standing nearby is just kind of staring at them weirdly.
Oh, are you gonna tell me to roll for?
Sorry, that was just a my pride as a voice actor kind of thing.
That's fair.
But yeah. Alright, so... It shouldn't be that far, but on foot with while avoiding the patrols, we're looking at probably, if I'm not mistaken, 6.5, 7 hours walk.
Smell the smoke from here. You're thinking way too hard. But roughly 7 hours, yes.
Okay. Then I guess we better get moving. We'll be able to make it to Cerulean hopefully before nightfall.
I would
he's-
like to check for something specific if we have the chance.
He's gonna take off his orange vest and he'll basically take off his orange vest and his orange gloves and just throw them away. That's about as close to a disguise that he's gonna get right now.
I'm looking for one very specific item.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to look for a dubious disc.
You're not gonna find that at the store.
No! Alright, that's all I have. Sorry, I just bought everything else that I needed. Ooh, wait.
Actually though...
How do they feel about PP ups?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's something that I'm looking at too.
Vitamins are available to buy.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to private message you something else. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
done.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Sent. So many secrets, so many whispers.
So I can get a PP up, is what you're telling me.
Yes, you may. They're available. They're just expensive as hell.
Thinking about a PP up and a heart booster.
So I'm gonna get a PP up and change Egg Bomb to Scene times 3.
Oh lord.
Just doing that immediately.
That's fair.
All right. You ready to head out? Make sure
Whenever
you get
guys are.
Make sure you get your Pokemon roster set up.
We will. So, I guess the plan will be that we'll head into the marsh and then we'll split up to, for the sake of safety and for getting you guys to where you all need to go. I'll take the team who's going to Celadon, and Sam can take the team who's going to Cerulean.
Fair deal.
And if you were planning to ambush us, splitting up would not be in your favor, so that's pretty good.
Plus,
Let
it
me
divides
know
their
when you're
forces
right.
as well if they're looking for us both.
True. They'd have to choose a side.
Do they have another shell bell?
Yeah, they have shell bells.
Fuck, I'm buying another shell bell.
Ah, damn. I realize now that Jasper is evolved, he now has to have an item, which means his Unburden doesn't apply and he doesn't start at +2 combat stages for speed.
Alright.
I
3
mean-
shell bells.
I mean, you don't have to equip him with an item every time if you don't.
I know, but again, it's the Septilite.
I know, I'm just saying, like, he doesn't have to have the Septilite every fight he goes into if you want to, like, take advantage of Unburdened.
I will keep that in mind.
Don't eat stuff off the floor. You're cute, but no.
Because, like, maybe a fight you want to, like, use, like, Mega Vlad. You could be like, okay, Septile, you don't hold this time, so you can be fast as fuck.
Yeah, that's true. Because when he's Mega... No, he can't even do that as Mega Septile, because he'll have to have the Septilite in order to evolve. Damn it.
Yep.
Anyway,
We should get moving. I think everybody's ready to go.
Listen. I actually just remembered something. I was gonna offer this as sort of like a bargaining chip of goodwill, but since we're apparently already doing this, I might as well just give it to you. And then she will walk over and hand you, from her pocket, a strange-looking, disc.
well, there you go.
I managed to swipe this from the satellite tech department. Not quite sure what it is, but it had Porygon upgrade written on it or something.
You know, I'm not very good with computers, but that's actually easy enough even for me.
Yeah, right? I mean, I figure, like, it's probably some sort of, like, security disk or something that they can use, like, install stuff for Porygon, or maybe, like, an update. I know that Porygon, like, evolves with an upgrade or something, I think, so maybe it's something like that. Give me just
We ready?
Just a second.
Jakob is going to pull his Pokegear out, and he is going to start looking for the slot where he can insert... Toshi? Toshi?
Jakob, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think you've got the right equipment for this.
What? Who does?
Hang on. And Toshi's like looking up Porygon evolution because that's not something that she spent large quantities of time. And part of knowing a lot of things is knowing where to look for things, even if you don't actually know the thing.
Cool. So while she's doing that, and while Jakob is doing what he's doing, Popey is actually going to emerge from his Pokeball, sensing some new technological curiosity. Hang on a second. just as soon as I find the fucking... There we are. Popey... There's Pope. Oh, okay. Yeah, so...
Whoa!
I'm gonna step back and let him deal with this because computers scare me.
So he's gonna like take the disc and he's just sort of like taking it into his like long little like rounded snoot, like a disc going into a disc drive. And then he's gonna make like this like humming noise.
Sounds like when you burn a disc.
And then suddenly Popey's eyes are just gonna turn like a bright yellow as his body's just gonna start like vibrating. And it's gonna start like glitching and like
That's not how evolutions look.
and like pixeling out.
Porygon isn't like other Pokemon.
It's
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Is
What
it
did you
supposed to
give
do
them?
that?
What do you mean they're not like other Pokemon? They're adorable.
Dial-up start noises.
What did you give them?
That's a great question.
Okay, I did not know this was going to happen. I'm sure it's fine.
had no idea Pokemon Oh my god. That's amazing.
And just like that,
Is
Popey
that how
has
that happens?
apparently evolved into Porygon Z.
Is that how that happens?
For Porygon, yes.
Let's look at this.
That's wonderful. I
Hot
love it.
diggity.
It's like some Persona 5 shit.
I was so afraid that
Yeah.
Poppy's eyes were just gonna blue screen of death.
Alright, hold on one second, guys. I have to step out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Poppy is like the broken JPEG icon.
I'm sorry, the Porygon you have tried to reach is unavailable.
Error 404, Porygon not found.
It is now safe to turn off your Porygon.
Yeah, I told Blitzy just fuck it up.
It's wonderful, Blitzy. It looks amazing.
Just fuck it on up.
Yeah, because Porygon's evolution is like, for lack of a better term, in terms of like realistically what it is. This is a bad program being installed that's not fucking stable, and yet it gives Porygon this massive boost of power at basically the cost of any stability it once had.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god,
back,
that's
I'm sorry.
horrifying.
Yeah, but his special attack's hilarious.
What? Glitch out?
No, I've put like almost no points into his special attack, and it's a 30.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Is Poppy okay?
Jakob's just gonna kind of shake his head a little bit.
You killed their Pokemon before we could even start escaping.
I didn't kill it! It's...
I'm not even
It's
sure if
alive!
that is the right word.
Sam's gonna raise his hand and like move like his hand like lower like volume. Kill it.
You know, if we had put this in the computers at the satellite tower, that would have gone even worse.
Maybe let's give Poppy a break.
She's gonna dive into the nearest computer.
No,
Toki's-
just give him a minute. He needs to tucker himself out.
And the screen's gonna start like flashing. What in the name? What's going on? hundreds of hot singles in your area.
Popey,
Oh
Popey,
my god!
Popey.
Congratulations! You have just qualified for a brand new car!
Thank you for subscribing to Weedle Facts.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations, you just gave him a virus. They're really gonna love us now.
You know,
Yeah, Lila's gonna kind of sort of glare towards Janica.
speaking about that whole leaving the
I am a
city and going into the swamp, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Hello, I am a deposed Galarian prince. I have been ousted from my kingdom, and I need 500,000 Poké Dollars. Upon my return, you will receive a sum of this money. Simply send your credit information to this address.
Was that actually you?
Yes, that was me.
That was kind of awesome.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Like, so, first of all, Layla is kind of glaring at Janica.
Sam is getting ready to walk out the door.
Like, did you just break his Pokemon?
Hey, they had it and they seemed to value the disc. I thought it was worth something.
Blitzy, you ruined a perfectly good Porygon. Look at it. It has anxiety.
No!
No. This Porygon is gonna cause some anxiety.
It's gonna, like, the screen's gonna start smoking as it just, like, vomits out of the computer.
Yaka, please recall Popey before it breaks the
Yaku-
healing machine.
Yaku just pulls the phone out of the wall and holds it in his arms like a child, and then just starts walking out of the building with the phone.
The stock market is at an all-time high. Bye, bye, bye!
No, we're going outside. Thank you. It was a pleasure staying here. We're gonna go now.
Hello and welcome to Professor Oak's radio show. Well, that happened. And then Pharrell's just gonna, like, wide-eyed, turn around, go right back into his Pokeball.
Oh,
Bria's just gonna, like, do the same thing.
come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. You're done with your evolution. That's never gonna happen to you.
And then the next evolution is missing though.
Oh, fuck no.
Can I have one? Get a slide, a crisp $5 bill. To get
No.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here before we destroy another computer.
I'm
Yeah.
already outside.
Oh my god. So, I guess we'll go off to Fern Marsh then.
Uh,
Where the fuck did I put them at? Oh, here we are. I have several of them.
Walking hands in pockets, just trolling. Are you gonna stay with me? I'm so happy that you chose to stay with me. Hello. Hello. I got a dog.
Aww. Alright, just gonna clean up the map real quick. Cool. So, we shall cut over
I'm
to
gonna
you
get the
guys.
tokens ready.
Yep, entering Fern Marsh.
Is
From...
Maroon with us or no?
Say what?
Did Maroon come with us?
Maureen's
No, she
staying
didn't.
with AJ.
Yeah, she's staying with AJ and also doing, Yellow Cloister
Gotcha.
Rebuilder Core stuff.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't bring him over for no reason. Alright, got everyone.
And for the sake of convenience, we're gonna say that we're opening up to the part where you guys are just starting to split off.
You probably heard me and Janica bickering back and forth in hushed tones.
The journey so far has actually been surprisingly quiet and pleasant, and so far they've showed no sign of betrayal up until the point of the split. At which point, they basically said, like, we should check in with each other at the end of the day to make sure we're both still alive and we're at where we need to be. And if not, make a plan.
She's saying that to Sam or to all of us?
Primarily to Sam, but loud enough that everyone can hear, and it's also kind of a good general idea.
Sam is going to give her some, just some supplies that they squirreled away.
In fact, actually, you know what? This will be the point where you guys split off, and they'll go one direction, you guys will go the other.
Yeah, Sam's gonna give her some, supplies before they split off, and look at her and say, if they give you hell, give it back to them 10 times harder, and run.
That depends. If it's on my lunch break, I'm not even gonna bother.
I don't even give a fuck about your lunch break. Run. We don't work for them anymore.
I'm pretty sure job abandonment means you're not getting lunch breaks anymore.
Oh my god, do none of you people understand jokes?
I'm going to choke you.
No,
you're gonna need
joke
some long
with a
arms
J.
with that.
He's right next to her. Because he's handing her supplies.
Yeah.
He's gonna uncharacteristically give her a hug because that's his best freaking friend that he's now leaving. Finally, they made it.
Aww.
Now
yeah.
kiss.
Later.
And then he's gonna quickly pull away and push her away and start walking towards a way.
Alright, so yeah. Since you're headed towards the north, you guys, Sam, you're going to want to direct the team this way, while Janica is going to be taking the team this way.
Yep.
You guys stay safe.
All right. Get off me!
Alright, you guys stay safe too. We'll contact you once we get where we need to go, or by the end of the day, whichever comes first.
Keep your wits about you.
Onward,
No.
right on! To adventure!
Stop!
Boom.
Anybody want to tell him he's going the wrong way?
He'll figure it out.
Ugh. He needs to stop doing that.
Listen, if he dies, he dies. It's his own fault.
Kinda hard for him to die with that Rhydon by his side, I'll say that much. Well, I guess that's our cue to leave. Let's make this work. Sam, don't you die either.
Oh, take away all my fun.
You're capable of fun? We're learning so much about each other.
Go the fuck off.
And so with that, she will lead the team away. And they will clear out this way.
Going the wrong way. Oh, now they're going the right way.
Yep. And so that leaves you with Fire Team Charizard.
Now that he's alone with them, he's going to take a minute, turn to look at the group and evaluate all the stories he's heard about them, and then just Look at this ragtag team.
Layla is just glaring daggers at him.
Ooh, good, because the moment you do, I'm gonna lock eyes with you.
Great. It'll be like that anime thing where there's the lightning between the eyes.
You gonna keep staring at me, or are you gonna start moving?
You gonna move so we can follow, or are you just gonna stare at me?
You started it. After all, I told you which way we're going. Any
Then
idiot can go straight.
You're the one who's leading us. So start leading.
I don't like people walking directly behind me. Why don't you move up next to me?
Gladly.
And with that, he's gonna start walking as soon as she's next to him.
She'll walk by his side,
There we go.
keeping an eye on him. Here we go, our next buddy cop movie.
Good cop. It's more like bad cop, bad cop.
Bad cop, worst cop.
As those two are like, giving eyes at each other as they start walking.
Don't you dare, Toshi. Don't you fucking dare.
She's not advancing too far, just running ahead to a very interesting looking bush up ahead, just because, she likes plants.
I'm taking dramatic photos of them.
That was what I thought she was gonna do.
Cool. Toshiko, as you're off taking pictures of interesting and dramatic sights, make me a perception roll, please. Excuse me.
Certainly. Not amazing, but, a 12 is still not bad.
Alright. So, as you, start taking pictures of the different sites, you look over and and through your lens, you see something in the sky. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's like kind of bright and twinkling, and it's... What is that?
I'm gonna try and focus on it.
Alright. Make me a focus roll.
Quick, it's the sun!
Not too far off. Considerably smaller, but,
Huh?
as you zoom in on it and get a little closer in focus, it looks like there's like this fiery aura surrounding it, and it looks to be some sort of like, almost like a falling stone or a meteor. Oh my gosh, is that a wait. No, there's another one by, and another. There are several stones falling from the sky, and judging by their trajectory, they're heading straight towards this location.
Toshi kind of just stops at whatever motion she's been doing and just kind of looks up in the air. And if anyone sees her, she just points up in the air towards the incoming lights.
Toshi, you had us worried a sec. What?
And Toshi points up.
Oh. Okay.
Layla is going to deploy Caliburn and have wide guard.
Toshi is going to deploy Cordy for the same effect to whoever isn't covered by Caliburn.
But basically, Caliburn basically gets everyone except for Emily.
And
No, we're just gonna move forward one square.
Oh, perfect. That's everybody.
We're just gonna do 5 foot there, right there.
yeah, just a second.
There we go. That's everybody.
And CC is gonna deploy Chester for a spiky shield. Not that he can use it to defend others, but still. He is big.
Just in case it's hostile, it's at least weakened.
Yeah, there's enough incoming that we can't do much about it, so I guess everyone's gonna hunker down.
Yep.
Shit, meteors.
Excuse me.
Toshi, that would be a great time for some of those shields you do.
Yeah, if they're coming down in on us, as a whole,
Yeah.
a preemptive chant might be of.
All right. In that case, make me athletics rolls to avoid the falling meteors.
Even with wide guard?
Wide guard's just gonna like protect you from some of them, but like if they hit you, then wide guard can work.
Athletic rolls, you said?
Yes.
Ugh.
And not adjacent
more
to
than
you
one
who is
meteor.
hit by
It's
a
little
move.
shower.
Yeah. Yeah, but you still have to see if the move hits first. If the move doesn't hit, there's no need for wide guard.
That's fair.
I speak the power to protect my friends. I speak the power to protect my friends. I speak the power to protect my friends.
Jakob might
is-
need it.
Is she chanting to herself?
After, as the chanting happens, 3 little turquoise orbs surround everybody, including Sam's heads.
Alright.
You'll thank her later.
I noticed the orbs.
So
Do I know what this is? Like, being from satellite?
that
Like,
would be
not
an
what she's
occult.
doing, but,
That would
like-
be an occult education roll.
Do we have enough time to switch Pokemon real quick?
Yes.
That's actually pretty decent for my occult.
You have no idea what the fuck she's doing or what's going on.
So I don't know if she's like a channeler or a sage or anything.
Nope.
I don't know what those. Okay, cool. She's fucking a witch. That's what she is.
As Toshi uses Lucky Chant, I will bring out Leah, who will harmonize with a light screen across the party.
Alright, cool. So for athletics, basically everybody but Jakob is able to avoid the meteors as they come spiraling down,
Okay, for your appointment tomorrow.
and however, Jakob will be protected by wide guard if it is used.
Yeah.
And
No.
as that happens, there will be a series of impacts consisting of Stum! Stum! Stum!
Can I make like a survival check to see if there's like a volcano or something like that nearby?
You may.
Yeah, Layla would like to know what, can Layla do the same thing?
Sure. Stum! Crack!
Pokemon education?
Well, first for the survivals, yeah, the nearest volcano in Kanto would be all the way at fucking Cinnabar. And that's nowhere near here. And as far as you know, actually that'd be a whole different role, but yeah, I know, there's no volcano geographically anywhere near this area.
Is this Blitzy's fault?
Yeah, you can make Pokemon education rolls now, though.
Pokemon education to see if it's Blitzy's fault.
I'd like to make a stealth roll to see if it's Blitzy's fault.
Toshi knows if it's Blitzy's fault.
Okay,
What are you doing? You can't just sit there and look cute like that. That's not. No, your nose is.
so, Toshiko, you're the only one who's not going to be surprised by what happens next. So,
No.
Camera at the ready.
the The meteor shower passes, and the stones are like embedded and surrounding you. And they're like in these smoldering craters in the ground, and they're like glowing. And then suddenly, just as you feel like it's over, they all start to move and hover off, up, out of the ground.
Toshi, please tell me you know
And they
what this
start
is.
like spinning and just levitating in like this weird pattern. They start to glow and start to move closer and closer towards you.
Everybody scatter!
Yeah, Toshika, you know that these are apparently Minior who have fallen onto Kanto. And as this encounter is about to begin, we shall call the session here.
Happy anniversary, everybody.
We gonna die again.
Wait, what?
I want to throw a quick ball.
Okay, you fucking crit captured it, apparently.
Shit.
No, I wish
one
Ace
of
was here
those.
so I could do the same.
Alright, hang on a second. So, quick ball.
It's a negative 35 or something.
Because it's our anniversary, I will allow you to get away with that this once. But otherwise, I would need you to be a capture specialist to do something like that right before an encounter starts.
Reasonable. Happy anniversary.
I knew what it was.
Happy anniversary, get the fucking Pokeball.
Like, you got a fucking 13 and a nat 1. I'm not gonna just let that fucking pass. You nat 1 on a D100. That's okay, I'm gonna reward that.
Toshi, what's happening?
Did she just throw a Pokeball at a rock and it worked? What is going on?
Okay, it's a Pokemon. That makes me feel better. This can be easier to take care of.
Greninja's out to protect me for next time.
So,
Oh, great.
Toshika will have successfully captured one of the Minior. But as they see this, that's gonna kind of like upset and worry the rest of the Minior, and they're gonna start to panic, which will then officially spur the encounter.
Let's all roll initiative before we leave.
Cool, yeah,
Yeah,
but while
yeah,
that's
yeah.
going on, I will jump over to the bumper and ask, what did we think of tonight's anniversary session?
Hot diggity.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I know I brought Caliburn out to wide guard, but Layla would kind of like to switch to Ivan. One, because Ivan's got bubble, and that could be helpful, but also that baby needs some experience. Would I be able to do that?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. CC would send out Fufu. I guess I'll go back to the map real quick while I get Pokemon and stuff out.
Oh no, right now Greninja's only out because that was my starter. So once
Hey,
I
this
find out
was
what the
Blitzy's
bad
fault.
Yep.
I know her.
I mean, it's an interesting development, and that's something to do, and yeah,
I like it.
I was like, oh yeah, I can work with
I feel
this.
like to find out what these fuckers could do. This is what's going on. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, God bless you, Blitzy.
Alright, so yeah. Chestnut's getting recalled, and Kubfu's gonna be sent out. Gonna take on this one by Jakob and her. Alright, and Fufu, let's get you on initiative. Also, one of the silver linings about Maroon being gone is that that's 2 less figures I have to roll initiative for.
Yay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Plus 4 initiative for Kubfu.
And yeah, as Emily comes out, the Kangas Khanate that Jakob has starts to charge up.
Oh shoot!
Oh boy! Oh, I bet we get that Kangaskhanite next week.
That art's going to debut next session.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tonight was a lot of fun. This is a pretty good
great.
anniversary.
This was great.
Poor
Cordy.
Dudley.
Cordy has
Poor
one
Dudley.
speed. However, dude, yeah, like fucking hell, like Dudley is not having a good time right now.
Yeah, like I said, I thought of that. I was just like, oh my god, that would be fucking incredible. And then just be like, how can I also make Dudley's life more interesting and also like still pull him back into sympathetic, but also like kind of punish him for like the crap he's pulled? Oh, that'd be nice. A bit of dramatic irony.
Imagine turning
That's
around
why
from
I
being the worst
wanted to,
character into being sympathetic.
Yeah, like that's why I wanted to like have that small scene because, yeah, it. Oh man,
was
do I want to be mad at him so bad? Do I want to be mad at him so bad? Because Ace would hold that grudge, but at the same time, he also knows how quickly somebody can turn their back against them, and he didn't want Dudley to feel like he was completely alone.
That was such a
'Cause
great
that's the worst
scene. I
feeling.
loved it. That was such a good scene.
And now they get to be stuck together.
I mean, also, yeah, yeah, that was a fantastic, and that ended up working very well, and I'm glad with how that turned out. And also, in response to Blitzy's comments, feel free to throw some out-of-the-box shit at me, because, like, Meteor is also slightly out of the box because it's normally around Alola, and the whole point of the reward is that it's like, what the fuck is it gonna do? Why the fuck is it doing here? Why is it here? How is it here? That's for us to figure out. But the point is it's fucking here now, so we gotta deal with it. So yeah, feel free to throw weird curveballs and stuff with these.
We're getting
Well, now
attacked
that you're
by
there,
meteors.
I'm gonna put Grenade right there.
But yeah. This was so good, you guys. I am so happy, and I am looking forward to another year of fun Pokemon adventures with y'all, and hopefully many more to come.
We are back
I know that,
to
like,
adventure.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I normally am not too thrilled with doing like fighting scenes because I like more role playing than fighting, but I really honestly just want to do this battle right now.
Well, yeah, and also,
I'm excited to see what Sammy can do. Like, I fucking love this guy. Like, I'm gonna miss Ace, but this guy has got my interest.
Sammy's not gonna hang out. Sammy's gonna hang around, but he's not gonna be like too long either. He won't overstay his welcome, and Ace will be back.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's gonna be really interesting to see what he can do.
Okay, Nix, this is probably gonna be like another cat situation where I'm taking a break from them, and then you guys are gonna fall in love with my second character, and it's like, but I want to play my first one again.
It's
I know you
it's-
understand,
it's-
but can you stop falling in love with my characters?
it's Mega Kangaskhan time, bitch.
Oh my god, yes. So
I am.
Oh, blood.
Oh my goodness.
it will be.
Oh, can I?
I've been
Hold
pumping
on.
the training
One thing.
experience into Gil as well because you can level up the baby, and as long as it's not level 25, it's just a super powerful baby. So I'm gonna suplex the fuck out of these things.
I have one sneak peek for Nix, just to make you a little happy. I want you to know that every single Pokemon that he has Pack Hunt.
Yes!
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, Pack Hunt's been so good!
yeah. Slight spoilers.
So you,
He is also a hunter, like Layla, so that's gonna like work tremendously well together.
Hunter's just a
he
good ass
is,
class.
he is a multi-class. He is a multi-class.
What classes is he?
I mean, we could probably say at this point, but only if you want to. Otherwise, we can like let it reveal itself.
He is 3 different classes, and that's all I'm gonna tell you. You know one.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
I am excited.
Yep.
Yeah,
But,
you ought to be. Sorry.
That's why when I was really excited. I'm like, oh, but you're really gonna love him, I promise. And then like you're talking, like, I won't trust him because it's in satellite. I'm like, yeah, but
You'll actually love him, I swear.
No, here's the
And-
thing. Layla absolutely despises him and does not trust him. I, on the other hand, adore this guy.
And honestly, like, this is another reason I was glad that I kind of introduced Janica on a whim when I did. Because, like, oh my god, this worked so well for introducing Sam and making them, like, believably want to go with him. Or have a reason to go with him. So,
Yeah,
like,
it's
it worked out. It worked out super fucking well.
I mean,
and by...
Originally how you guys were going to meet him is because you remember those dead bodies that you found?
Mm-hmm.
He was going to have faked his own death during that time. That was the original plan.
Oh, man.
But this works out so much better.
So, I'm not gonna lie, when you played the music that introduced them, I thought the Hierophant was coming back. That's why I was so scared.
No, that's later.
I mean, I know,
It's not
but...
nighttime.
Fair, but... I was still scared.
Reasonably
It's
so.
not hard to get you scared.
I know.
Oh, God. But, yeah,
I
so...
won't have a game until...
Sorry, as I was saying. But, so, until next time when it is Mega Kangaskhan time and Mini or Shower fighting time and time for our first wild Pokemon encounter in a while, I will simply...
Whoa, Toshi? Go ahead.
I will simply say... Thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me for more streams in the future. And if you are watching on YouTube, make sure that you like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculation about the game to come, about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, happy Pokemon, and happy anniversary!
Thanks, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Here's to you, you Pokemon.